Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at the PureWater JC, our Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet, 29th staging at the Ashenine Stadium, Jamaica College. We are here with the afternoon session with the boys. The girls competed earlier this morning, and as per the new structure moving forward at this meet, the boys will be beginning with we start off with the long jump boys, all classes. The shot put boys, all classes. To be followed off with the 100-meter hurdles class 3 boys, class 2 and 110-meter hurdles. Then after that, we will have the 800 meters on track. The field events continues with the high jump boys. And after the 800 meters, all classes finishing, we will resume on track with the 100 meters, starting with class 3, 2, then 1. And the 400-meter hurdles becomes the next track event. And to close the day, we will have the 1500-meter boys. So, as I just stated, the events will start or have started. The long jump boys class 3 and 2, we are using a dual runway. The shot put boys has started at the top field, and the first track event would be the hurdles boys to start about 2:15 to 2:30. We're currently at 2:15. As I said, the long jump has started, so has the shot put. The boys in the hurdles are to be marshaled soon to start the first track event of the day.
Lane 1, Javian Grant, Jonathan Grant. Nicoy Watson, Kingston Cottage. Raheem McIntosh, also of KC. Reneel Burke of St. Jago, Lane 4. Timothy Perrier, Kingston College, Lane 5. Ched Brown, Morant Bay, Lane 6. And Ranish Blake, St. George's College, listed to compete from Lane 7. So we're standing by for the start of section 1 of 4, the 100 meters hurdles class 3 boys. So Grant, Burke, Perrier, Brown, and Blake, the listed competitors for section 1.
Heat 1 of 4 on the track. As the athletes are awaiting their orders.
And a break at the start there. Have to await the official
And
determination
starter
there, but
will
that
call
was
the field. False
yes
start.
the unofficial start for section 1 of 4
We
for the
will
100
see
meters
whether
hurdles
it's a
class 3
penalized
boys.
start or a faulty start.
Also taking place is the long jump competition.
The first disqualification in the first heat of the first track event.
Jump going on as well. So standing by for section 1 of 4, 100 meters hurdles, class 3 boys.
So call to their marks again. This time, 5 athletes will face the starter, not 6, as there was a disqualification.
Sent about a business there once again. On the outside we're seeing there looks to be Blake, but look to the gentleman from Kingston College running out of lane 5, Perea, certainly getting those hurdles, crossing them effortlessly, and he crosses the finish line first. So that's Perea.
Kingston College
Timothy
has won heat
running
1
out
of
of
the
lane
boys class
5.
3
Flash time.
100 meter hurdles.
But let's give you the unofficial time, 14.16 seconds for him, followed by Allen.
Puria, Kingston College, 14.16.
15.61 seconds for Allen, and Brown coming third, 16.18 seconds. Brown of Morant Bay. The wind speed, negative 1.7 meters per second, negative 1.7 meters per second, 14.16 seconds for Perea of Kingston College. Coming up next, section 2, running out of lane 1 is Malik Gale of Calabar. O'Shea Johnson, William Nib, lane 2. Lane 3 has Jazee Walters, St. George's. Lane 4, Tafara Levy, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Brandon Bennett, KC. Lane 6, Jaheim Notice, Jonathan Grant. And lane 7, Omar Bonney, Kingston College. On center and a break at the start. Again for this second
Starter
section.
recall. There seems to be a start. False start or a faulty start.
Finally sent away there. Good advantage for Walters of St. George's College, moving well. Doing so too is Bennett of Kingston College as well. In fact, Bennett is pulling away. Bennett of KC will take it ahead of Walters of St. George's College. Gale of Calabar in for third.
Bennett of Kingston College is the winner. 15.24 the flash time.
Negative 1.0 meters per second, the wind speed. The time for Bennett, 15.24 seconds. 15.24 seconds. Brandon Bennett of Kingston College. Walters gets second, 15.53 seconds. He represents St. George's College. And Gale for third, 15.92 seconds. And he's of Calabar. So we're standing by for section 3. Listed to compete in this one, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College, lane 1. Kimani
Heat
Bay,
3
St.
is
George's,
on the
lane
track.
2. Nicaro Johnson,
Awaiting the
St.
starter's
Jago,
instructions
listed to compete from lane
to get
3.
going.
Lane 4. Joshua Kane, KC. Finally sent away here, just 2 gentlemen. Coming from this one, St. Jago.
Just 2 competitors in this heat.
And Wilmers is Marsh. So Marsh of Wilmers.
The Wolmerian is leading all the way.
Johnson for this one.
And easily eked out a victory.
Flash time 15.94 seconds.
15.49.
Rounded to 15.98.
Rounded to 15.98.
15.98 seconds. The unofficial time for Marsh of Woodmans. And St. Jago's Johnson in 4 seconds. It's 16.71. Negative 2.4 meters per second wind speed, negative 2.4 meters per second.
Heat 4 is on the track.
The final section of the 100 meters hurdles for class 3 boys. Listed to run from lane 1, Romero Bryan, Morant Bay. Lane 2, Bukhari Letman, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Jordan Hudson, Wilmers boys. Lane 4, Marquise Page, St. Jago. Lane 5, Jamaica Peku, Calabar. Lane 6, Alex King, Kingston College. And lane 7, Byron Walker, Calabar. For the gentleman from St. Jago, 14.00 for Prince. Unofficially, Beckford second, his time 14.34. In for third, Alex Brown, Calabar, 14.74 seconds. Wind speed. Wind speed negative 0.8 meters per second, negative 0.8 meters per second. Section 2 on track next. Running out of lane 1, Joshua Edwards, Jamaica College. Lane 2, Ruel Martin, Titchfield. Lane 3, Montague Griffiths, Camperdown. Lane 4, Romaine Campbell, Petersfield. Lane 5, Shamar Blake, Stets. Lane 6, Kevin Brooks, Calabar. And lane 7, Malik Graham, Wilmers. So finally sent away here, section 2.
Clean start at the brick.
Good movements for Petersfield Campbell on the inside. Stets is Blake also coming through. In fact, Blake,
The athletes from Stets has won so comfortably.
but who comes to second, and that's upwards of JC.
13.93.
So Blake, Stets 13.99 seconds for him.
Adjusted to 13.99. Blake of
15.33
St. Elizabeth Tech.
seconds. Graham third, 15.38. Negative 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed. The penultimate section on track next. This is the class 1, 110 meters hurdles. Lane 1 has listed Kamal Kessner of Calabar. Lane 2, Yori Ruben, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Alexander Wright, St. Jago. Lane 4, Cashwayne McDowell, Morant Bay. Lane 5, Rashawn Brooks, Stex. And lane 6, Antonio Calvin, Cornwall College. Sends them away there. The penultimate section of the 110 meters hurdles for class 1 boys. Just 2 athletes coming, and the gentleman from Calabar in lane 1 has copped out. Cornwall College's captain is the only one to finish this one. So Calvin, the only finisher, as Antonio Calvin, 16.09 is unofficial time. Negative 1.5 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 1.5 meters per second. As we head to the final section of the 110 meters hurdles for class 1 boys, you can find the results for this meet online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So the results will be available online, are currently being updated online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So once again, jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023 as we stand by for the final section of the 110 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. Listed to compete in this section, Andre Harris, St. Jago, Ronaldo Johnson, Stets, Malik Williams, Jonathan Grant, Shamar Williams, Edwin Allen, Nicole White, St. George's College, and Lenworth Chong, Calabar.
Final heat of the Class 1 boys 110-meter hurdles on track.
Set about their business, only 4 in this one. A stumble there for the gentleman from Calabar, Edwin Allen Williams. However, moving well. Stets' Johnson also right beside him. So the gentlemen are neck and neck, but pulling away is Stets' Johnson. So Ronaldo Johnson of St. Elizabeth Technical ahead of Edwin Allen, Shamar Williams. 15.42 seconds, 15.42 seconds for Johnson. .56 seconds for Williams of Edwin Allen. And third, the time of 18.23 seconds. It's Williams from Jonathan Grant. Negative 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 1.3 meters per second. That's it for the hurdle segment. We're heading into the 800 meters event. We have the Class 3 boys. 800
Up will be the 800 meters
5
boys.
sections listed for that event. And of course, I'll give you competitors listed for each section momentarily. As these events are timed finals, we want to make you aware that the winners of each event overall will be awarded. So you want to pay attention to those final results, which I will read it to you as soon as they become available. So the overall winners for each event will be awarded. And of course, you can find the results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Let me again acknowledge our sponsors: PureWater, Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries, Bell Communications, Digicel, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association of Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association J3As, Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF, Mothers Enterprises, Puma, Hawk Security, St. John Ambulance, Stride Vision TV, the University of the West Indies, and Virginia Dare through their brand Highlight. Up next, the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. 5 sections listed for this event. And competitors in Section 1, Jermaine Swaby, Titchfield. Desange Luby of Jamaica College. Kevon Green, Petersfield. Tyree Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis. Ricardo Street, Cornwall. Trey Pennant, Jamaica College. Coleman Blake, Stets. Leonard Facey, Campion. Christopher Anderson, Kingston College. Samuel Sinclair, Morant Bay. Zamani Foster, Jamaica College, and Jaden Brown, Magate. As some more showers of blessings come down on the 29th annual staging of the PureWater JCR Dan Williams Track and Field Meet. Of course, as I said earlier, the long jump competition also taking place. We'll give you some updates. So we'll give you some updates on that momentarily as we stand by for the start of that 800 meters event. We have some results from earlier, and then I'll get into some of the latest results. So if there's a representative from Immaculate Conception here to collect on behalf of Niara McLeod, who won the long jump Class 4 girls event, he asks that you kindly make your way to the tent on the infield. That's the one in the center there. So a representative from Immaculate Conception, kindly make your way to collect at an appropriate time the medal for Naira McLeod of Immaculate. She won the Class 4 girls long jump competition. A representative from Wolmer's Girls is also here. Could you kindly collect on behalf of Natrilia Campbell and Shanique Williams, who won the long jump Class 3 and the high jump Class 2 event respectively. So Natrilia Campbell, Wolmer's, winning the Class 3 girls long jump, and Shanique Williams, also of Wolmer's, winning the Class 2 high jump competition. So if there are representatives from Wolmer's Girls here, would you kindly collect the medals on their behalf? As we stand by for Heat 1 of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. With the listed competitors being Swaby, Titchfield, Luby, Jamaica College, Green, Petersfield, Hopkins, Alphonsus Davis, Street, Cornwall College, Pennant, JC, Blake, Stets, Facey, Campion, Anderson, KC, Sinclair, Morant Bay, Foster, JC, and Brown, Magate. Finally sent away there, the first section of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. Looks like Swaby of Titchfield on the inside, certainly doing some good running. Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical also traveling well too. The gentleman from Cornwall College Street is also moving as well, but the top two at the moment, Titchfield Swaby and St. Elizabeth Technical's Coleman Blake. It looks to be Magnus Brown also traveling there. And the gentleman from Kingston College, that's Anderson, in the top four. So Magate's Brown, Jaden Brown, doing some traveling. He's right behind St. Elizabeth Technical's Blake in anticipation of the bell lap. So Jaden Brown of Magate ahead of Blake of Stets. Casey's Anderson in third position. Alphonsus Davis's Hopkins. And Campion's Facey. But the one to be caught, Jaden Brown of Magate, still out front on the back stretch with the lead. Kingston College's Christopher Anderson now making his way up to second position. Alphonsus Davis's Hopkins also doing some work. He's now in third position. Almost at the 200 meters mark, however, Jaden Brown of Magate still holding on to that lead. Kingston College's Anderson doing some work there on the curve. Alphonsus Davis's Hopkins still hanging on to third. Brown of Magate still holding on to that lead. But Anderson of Kingston College still doing some work there to try and catch him. As they come into the straightaway, Stetsis Blake also hanging on to that third position. Jaden Brown of Magate holding on to the lead. Casey's Anderson has some work to do, but he will not catch Jaden Brown of Magate. Flash time 2 minutes 05.39 seconds. Second place going to Casey's Christopher Anderson. The third, Alphonsus Davis's Hopkins. The time for Brown of Magate, 2 minutes 05.43 seconds. 2 minutes 05. So first section there being concluded with Jaden Brown of Magate taking that section ahead of Anderson of Kingston College. Section 2 listed to compete, Javon Vale of Edwin, Hakeem Honeygun, Magate, Jaden Campbell, Jamaica College, Joshua Hutchinson, St. Jago, Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College, Peter Walker, Stats, O'Neill Heron, Kingston College, Winaldo Faulkner, St. Jago, Devon Carr, Morant Bay, Aldane Reed, William Nib, Daniel Saunders, Camperdown, and Lamar White, Morant Bay. Here goes section 2 of the 800 meters for class 3 boys. Thompson from Jamaica College traveling well. So to the gentleman from Magotty, that's Honeegan. So Thompson and Campbell of JC present very much. However, the leader early is Honeegan of Magotty. So as they come into the straightaway there, Magotty's Honeegan still holding on to that lead. Reed of William Nib in second position at the moment, and the duo from Jamaica College is also there. Camperdowns Saunders doing some work too. Campbell of Jamaica College present there as well, but Magotty certainly stamping dominance so far in the 800 meters. Brown taking section 1, and Honeegan of Magotty leading in section 2. So Akeem Honeegan of Magotty with the lead. Chasing him is Aldane Reed of William Nib. Camperdown's Daniel Saunders in third position. Campbell of JC in fourth at the moment, but still holding on to that lead. Akeem Honeegan of Magotty. Closing in on him, Aldane Reed of William Nib. So as they prepare to come into the straightaway, Magotty's Honeegan holding on to the lead. Reed of William Nib chasing. Camperdown Saunders also doing some work. He's chasing Reed of William Nib. The gentleman from Magotty holding on to that lead, that's Honeegan. And Honeegan will cross the finish line first. William Nib's Reed second, and Camperdown Saunders settles for third. The gentleman from Jamaica College will come in for fourth, that's Campbell. Two minutes 01.76 seconds. 2 minutes 01.76 seconds. The winning time there for Akeem Honeegan. In fact, putting him so far at the top of the table, having the fastest time so far between the two sections. But we have 3 more sections to go. That was section 2 of 5. For section 3, listed to compete in this one, Ched Brown, Morant Bay, Croy Christie, St. Jago, his teammate Rashawn Ramsey, Omari King, Petersfield, Zidane Powell, Magotty, Moses Johnson, Edwin Allen, Dondre Clark, Titchfield, Orlando Anglin, Jamaica College, Javel Watson, Calabar, Deshaun Godson, Clarendon College, Jaden Campbell, St. George's, and Lushamar Anderson. Edwin Allen listed to compete in this, the third section of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. A reminder to you that the results are being uploaded to jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So you can take the time to check the latest results there for the events as they become available. So jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. The results may be found there. We're asking in the meantime for the competitors for the Class 1 long jump competition. I know the call room has been making the calls, so we're asking if athletes are in my earshot. Kindly make your way. The call room for your competition, Class 1 long jump athletes. We are ready for you. Finally sent away there, section 3, 800 meters. Good start there. Edwin Allen's Johnson. We're seeing Calabar's Watson also doing some work too. Godson of Clarendon College also very present in the mix. Howard of Magotty advancing well also. And Anderson of Edwin Allen also traveling well. Less than 200 meters remaining in this first lap of 2. The lead there for Godson of Clarendon College. Right behind him is the duo from Edwin Allen. That's Johnson and Anderson. At the lead there for Edwin Allen. And that's Johnson of Edwin Allen, who's distinguishing himself from the rest of the track. So Johnson of Edwin Allen, the gentleman from Clarendon College, Godson, and Calabar's Watson there as well for the top 3. So Watson of Calabar now making his way up. Second position, he's chasing Johnson of Edwin Allen. So on the back stretch they are. Johnson of Edwin Allen will definitely have to put in the work to hold on to that lead, as Watson of Calabar is certainly advancing diligently towards him. Godson of Clarendon College in third position. But look at the curb, ladies and gentlemen. Johnson of Edwin Allen being chased there by Watson of Calabar. They're about to come into the straightaway. And the gentleman from Calabar on the heels of Johnson of Edwin Allen. Calabar searchingly showing the dominant speed here. So Watson of Calabar taking the lead away from Johnson of Edwin Allen. So it's Javel Watson of Calabar, 2 minutes, 10.89 seconds. So Javel Watson of Calabar, 2 minutes, 10.89 seconds, followed by Johnson, 2 minutes, 13.64 seconds. And that's Johnson of Edwin Allen. Godson there for third, 2 minutes, 19.73 seconds. The penultimate section of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. Listed for this one, Burgess Richards of Titchfield, Vibert Mingo of Camperdown, Ajani Williams St. Jago, his teammate Philip Palmer, Nathan Francis, Yorkcastle, Rashane Quelch, Morant Bay, Rashawn Francis, Jamaica College, Tristan Francis, Petersfield, Jeremy Jones, Kingston College, Theodore Rowe Magotty, and Luke Plummer, Sydney Pagan. Those are the athletes listed to compete in section 4 of 5 for the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. asking again for the Class 1 long jump athletes. Kindly make your way. We're asking the call room if you have them to send them to the competition area. Class 1 long jump athletes are needed now for competition as we stand by for the 800 meters for Class 3. Wallace, Ascot, and Gray, St. Elizabeth Technical. Finally sent away there, the final section of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. Richards of St. Jago making his way to the top early. Brooks of Alphonsus Davis also there with him. And Chamberlain of Kingston College sitting off the top 3. Calabar's Palmer also doing some work there on the back stretch. Now looking to pass, or has passed rather, Chamberlain of Kingston College. So St. Jago's Richards holding on to the lead ahead of Brooks of Alphonsus Davis and Calabar's Palmer. So Calabar's Palmer now neck and neck with Brooks of Alphonsus Davis. In fact, Calabar is now slightly ahead as the bell lap is about to start. St. Jago's Richards still holding on to that lead, diligently making his way ahead. It's Calabar's Palmer. So Palmer of Calabar now with the advantage on the back stretch. In fact, he's pulling away from the gentleman from St. Jago. So on the back stretch with the lead, Alejandro Palmer of Calabar. Just about 200 meters remaining for this one. It's the final section of the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. And green and black is leading the track. So Alejandro Palmer of Calabar making his way home. St. Jago's Richards slowing even more as Brooks of Alphonsus Davis now snatches the second position. With a clear leader, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Alejandro Palmer of Calabar diligently advancing towards the finish line, and he will take the finish for section 5. 2 minutes 04.12 seconds the flash time. Rounded to 2 minutes 04.16 seconds for Palmer of Calabar. We have one more athlete on track coming through to finish. That's Honoree of Morant Bay. Make him welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as he completes his race. Javier Honoree of Morant Bay. And he does so. So that brings to an end the 800 meters for Class 3 boys. We move now to the Class 2 equivalent with 5 sections listed. Of course, we'll have the official results coming your way sooner than later, but as those results are uploaded, you can find them online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. That's jamaicacollege.org/JC JC PureWater 2023. The results may be found there online as we head straight into the action for section 1 of 5 for the class 2 boys 800 meters. Listed to compete in this one: Kevon Richards, Calabar; Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen, Dejon Grant, Jamaica College; Patrick Tomlinson, St. Andrew Technical; Rashawn Bonnick, Sydney Pagan; Ravel Wilson, St. Jago; Javier Haig, St. George's; Jefton Campbell, Alfonso Davis; Tayshawn Johnson, Wilmers; Raheem McKenzie, Clarendon College; Siobhan Campbell, Fogar Road; and Ricardo Carr of Morant Bay. Finally sent away there, section 1 of 5, the 800 meters for class 2 boys. Quick movements there by Morant Bay's car. We're also seeing a gentleman from Calabar doing some work as well. That's Richards of Calabar. Edwin Allen's Morgan making his way up now to be in second position. And Grant of Jamaica College there, stealing out the top four. Sydney Pagan's Bonnick, fifth position on his heels. Haig of St. George's College. Back to the top, however, Carr of Morant Bay, diligently holding on to the lead so far. Right behind him, Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen. And Calabar's Richards also there too. And it's the bell lap. So it's Carr, Ricardo Carr of Morant Bay, being chased by Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen. And Calabar's Kevon Richards in third position. Dejon Grant of Jamaica College staying in the top four there. Edwin Allen's Joel Morgan now with the lead. Calabar's Kevon Richards still chasing. Power of Morant Bay in third position. And right behind him still Grant of Jamaica College. Some way behind St. George's College's Haig, and Alfonso Davis's Campbell doing some work to catch up. Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen still having that lead. Chasing him is Kevon Richards of Calabar. As they come into the straightaway, Richards of Calabar doing some more work, but tapping the accelerator some more is Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen. Morgan of Edwin Allen holding on to that lead as he's being chased by the gentleman from Calabar. Down to the finish it is, and Edwin Allen holds on to the win. Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen takes this one. 2 minutes 01.42 seconds for Morgan. So 2 minutes 02.04 seconds, 2 minutes 02.04 seconds for Richards in second. Standing by for section 2, listed to compete in this one: Dominic Beckford, Ascot; Rodino Johnson, Sydney Pagan; Obina Reed, Clarendon College; Leon Martin, Campion. Raquel Hunter, Kingston College. Ricardo Johnson, Ferncourt. Alwayne Miller, Lacovia. Ronaldo McGowan, Pepin. Tajon Blackett, Titchfield. Daniel Francis, Alfonso Davis. Omari Robinson, Jamaica College. And Anthony Clark, Calabar. Finally sent away there, section 2. Ferncourt Johnson on the inside doing some work early. Hunter of Kingston College, also traveling well. Robinson of Jamaica College, traveling well too. So they're doing, so as they run that curve there, we're seeing gentleman that looks like Beckford of Ascot. I'll confirm for you, however, but right on his heels, Robinson of Jamaica College, certainly there with him. So that's in fact Ferncourt. That looks like Johnson of Ferncourt. So Johnson of Ferncourt there with the advantage. Ricardo Johnson of Ferncourt ahead of Omari Robinson of Jamaica College. And Kingston College is Hunter, also still staying close. Reed of Clarendon College in the mix as well. So Kingston College now with the lead. That's Hunter of Kingston College ahead of Reed of Clarendon College now. And Martin of Campion College now in third position. So Raquel Hunter of Kingston College being chased now by Obina Reed of Clarendon College as they run the curve as well. Look to Robinson of Jamaica College also doing some work as well. He's now in third position, still holding on to the lead. However, Hunter of Kingston College, chasing him is Reed of Clarendon College. And Jamaica College's Robinson now in the mix. It's going to be down to the wire, it appears. Robinson of Jamaica College now passing the rest of the track. He eases before the line, but he'll still cross it first. So that's Robinson of Jamaica College ahead of Hunter of Kingston College. 2 minutes 01.14 seconds. 2 minutes 01.14 seconds, the time there for Robinson of Jamaica College. Ahead of Hunter of Kingston College, 2 minutes 01.82. So Omari Robinson of Jamaica College there, 2 minutes 01.14 seconds at the end of section 2. That time, however, putting him so far at the top of the table. So he's leading so far after the completion of 2 sections as we head into section 3. So More showers coming down there as we prepare for section 3. With the listed competitors, Douglas, Sidney Pagan, Ferguson, JC, Wallace, Magati, Williams, Jose Marti, Davis, Clarendon College, Ruto, Kingston College, Barnes, BB Coke, Beeson, Edwin Allen, Green, Fogo Road, Hutchinson, St. Jago, Walken, Wilmers, and Morgan Alphonsus Davis, the listed competitors for this section 3 of 5. The rain won't stop this excitement on track with this third section of the 800 meters, class 2. Magatis Wallace doing some work there with Jamaica College's Ferguson also powering up to the top. Davis of Clarendon College and Edwin Allen's Beeson also powering away there. In fact, Beeson of Edwin Allen pushing his way to the top there. He's right beside Wallace of Magati. Ruto of Kingston College also doing some work there. He's now in third position. As Edwin Allen's Beeston still holds on for dear life with the lead. As he comes into the straightaway, Clarendon College's Davis is right behind him. Ruto of Kingston College there as well as the bell lap ensues. Beeson of Edwin Allen, not with a vertical advantage, but still trying to hold on to the top two there after being passed by Ruto of Kingston College. So Ruto of Kingston College with the lead now on the backstretch. Edwin Allen's Beeson settling there for second on the backstretch. Magatis Wallace holding on for third. Wilmers is walking also there too. About 200 meters remaining and KC is still dominant. A gap in fact opening up between Ruto and Magatis Wallace. So Ruto of Kingston College there, coming into the straightaway with the lead. Look at Jamaica College's Ferguson doing some work there, but there's no catching. Ruto of Kingston College, quick finish there for him. Look at the flash time. 2 minutes 0.95 seconds. Rounded to 2 minutes 0.96. Followed by Wallace of Magati. 2 minutes 04.59. And with that 2 minutes 0.96 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, Ruto of Kingston College is now at the top of the table for the Class 2 boys 800 meters. So he's leading with that time as we have 2 more sections to go. So we have 2 more listed sections for the 800 meters. So we're standing by for section 4 of 5. So standing by there for section 4. Listed for this one, Babuti of Enid Bennett rather, Gordon, B.B. Coke, Taylor, Mavis Van, Brown, Norman Manley, Williams, Edwin Allen, Connolly, Magati, Carrero, St. Jago, Benjamin, Camperdown, Jones, Sidney Pagan, Reed, Alfonso Davis, James of Clarendon College, and weight of steps. The listed athletes for this, the penultimate section of the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Sent about their business there, the penultimate section. 800 meters, Class 2 boys. Connolly of Magati doing some work already. It looks to be Gordon of B.B. Coke as well on the backstretch, closing in. Babuti of Enid Bennett in third position. And Camperdown's Benjamin. So that looks to be Connolly of Magati with the lead now. Ahead of Gordon of B.B. Coke. So as they come into the straightaway here, some work to be done for most of the track. But Enid Bennett distinguishing himself from early. So B.B. Coke's Gordon in second position. Camperdown's Benjamin in third, and Edwin Allen's Williams in fourth position at the moment. No question about Connolly of Magati, however, with the lead. The question is, will he hold on to it? Edwin Allen's Williams doing some work now, attempting to catch Magati's athlete there. That's Connolly of Magati. Less than 200 meters remaining now. Magati's Connolly still holding on to that lead. Edwin Allen's Williams certainly has quite a bit of work to do if he plans to catch Connolly of Magati. So Magati's Connolly finding some more speed to come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Williams of Edwin Allen still in second. Camperdown's Benjamin in third position. But no doubt about it, we welcome home Magati's Sean Connolly, who will cross the finish line first. The time there, 2 minutes 00.46 seconds, the flash time. Rounded to 2 minutes 00.51 seconds. So 2 minutes 00.51 seconds for Connolly of Magati there, taking that section. In fact, the fastest time so far. So Sean Connolly of Magotty leading the Class 2 boys 800 meters so far. So Connolly there of Magotty taking that section 4 of 5. As we head into the final section of the 800 meters for Class 2 boys, listed to compete in this one, Bowen, Magotty, Robinson, Kingston College, Reed, Fogar Road, Roden, William Nib, Smith, Clarendon College, Palmer, Alphonsus Davis, Lambert, St. Jago, Wright, Sydney Pagan, McKinley, St. George's College, Allen, B.B. Coke, and Matt Knight, St. Elizabeth Technical. Finally sent away there, the final section of the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. Magotty at it again. So Bowen of Magotty going out there with the lead so far. Clarendon College is Smith and Kingston College is Robinson. The top three. B.B. Coke's Allen also in the mix. Chasing him is the gentleman from St. George's College, McKinley, but consistent with the lead so far is Magotty's Bowen. So looking at his demeanor, a serious one in fact. Someone said Magotty again, but so far it is indeed them. So Yashane Bowen of Magotty with the lead so far. Chasing him, Smith of Clarendon College. In fact, Kingston College is Robinson now in second position after passing Clarendon College is Smith. But look at Magotty, ladies and gentlemen, what a gap. Almost at the 200 meters mark and still no buckling. Yashane Bowen of Magotty holding on to that lead. In fact, he's driving hard at the moment. Casey's Robinson was trying to catch him, but he have so much work to do if that's going to be possible at all. Look at Yashane Bowen, ladies and gentlemen of Magotty. Another one for them as they're in the straightaway. And I hear the Magotty celebrations going. So Magotty going across the finish line, the fastest time so far. It keeps getting better. Casey coming in for second. Flash time. Well, the time there for Bowen of Magotty, 1 minute 58.14 seconds, the unofficial time. 1 minute 58.14 seconds. The time for Bowen of Magotty, putting him now at the top. Unofficially for the 800 meters Class 2 boys, ahead of his teammate, Connolly, who registered a time of 2 minutes 00.51 seconds. So Bowen of Magotty taking the lead there. Robinson of Kingston College settling for second. 2 minutes 04.24 seconds. And that concludes the Class 2 boys 800 meters. So a reminder there that you can find the results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. As we stand by for the start of the Class 1 equivalent, 7 listed sections for this event. Ano Kennedy, Edwin Allen, Rajay Thomas, Calabar, Carlando Chambers, St. Jago, Dominic Smith, Stets, Raheem Campbell, Stairtown, and O'Shane Lewis of Clarendon College. And we're standing by for the start of section 1 of 7, 800 meters. Finally sent away there, section 1 of 7. Edwin Allen's Kennedy moving well. Chambers of St. Jago also doing some work too. That looks to be Clayton of Petersfield also present in the mix as well. As they're on the back stretch, Edwin Allen's Kennedy still holding on to that lead. Not far behind him, however, is Clayton of Petersfield. So Chambers of St. Jago there, right beside Petersfield's Clayton. And now, in fact, Clayton of Petersfield with the advantage. So Petersfield's Clayton being chased by Edwin Allen's Kennedy. And Chambers of St. Jago there, now putting himself at the top with the lead. The bell lap ensues with Chambers of St. Jago with the lead. Kennedy of Edwin Allen in second. Calabar's Thomas making his way up now for third. So Clayton of Petersfield slowing there. Chambers of St. Jago holding on to the lead as Kennedy of Edwin Allen chases him. Thomas of Calabar in third position. And St. George's College's Stevenson all the way back for fourth. So they're running on the bend there, no change at the top. Kennedy doing some work there. Looks to Calabar's Thomas also making his way up. But it doesn't appear that anyone will catch. In fact, it's certain no one catching Chambers on St. Jago there. Stopping the clock at 1 minute 57.54 seconds. The flash time rode into 1 minute 57.58 seconds. Ahead of Kennedy, Edwin Allen, 2 minutes 01.49 seconds. So once again, the results may be found online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So we're uploading those results as we speak. You may find the official results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Of course, momentarily, I'll give you some results as well here, but you can find them online at your leisure at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Section 2 of 7 listed to compete in this one: Wadlow, Kingston College, Benoon, Jamaica College, Allen, Ferncourt, Reed, BB Coke, Cole, Enid Bennett, Brown, Glenmuir, Taylor, St. George's College, Reed, Petersfield, Williams, Morant Bay, Jarrett, Titchfield, and Taylor, Fogar Road. Finally sent away there, section 2. Steady start for the field. Kingston College's Wardlow. Traveling well. On the outside, two Poker Roads Taylor doing some work. It's a closely knit pack with JC's Danoon now with the lead. So Danoon of Jamaica College. Titfield's Jarrett also there as well. And Kingston College's Wardlow now in third position. There looks to be Petersfield's Green also doing some work as they anticipate the bell lap. Tight field at the moment. 2618 there. Jarrett of Titchfield having a slight advantage. So Siobhan Jarrett of Titchfield. Kingston College's Siobhan Wardlow. Now neck and neck with Jarrett. Slight advantage now for Wardlow of Kingston College. And chasing them both is Danoon of Jamaica College on the back stretch. Petersfield's Reed is also doing some work now. He's in fourth position. Slowing is Poker Roads Taylor. Less than 200 meters remaining for this, the second section of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. And still holding on to that lead now, Wardlow of Kingston College. In fact, trying to pull away from the gentleman representing Titchfield, that's Jarrett. So Kingston College's Wardlow. Titchfield, Jarrett right behind. Wardlow of KC holding on to that lead. Titchfield will have to settle for second as purple reigns supreme this time. 1 minute 57.94 seconds the flash time. Rounded to 1 minute 57.98. The time for Jarrett, Titchfield, 1 minute 59.03 seconds. As these athletes make their way home, they'll make way for section 3. Listed to compete in that section, Shamir Blake, St. Elizabeth Technical. Jaheim Murdoch, Cornwall College. Xavier Bryan, Wilmers. Dwayne Rooms, Pepin. Jaheim Williams, Glenmuir. Romario Nation, BB Coke. Corday Forbes, Lacovia. Derek Grant, Ferncourt. Boyan Boyd, St. Jago. Dominic Drisdale, Morant Bay. And Roshane Semester of Jamaica College. Finally sent away there, section 3. Lacovia's Forbes. It's looking good on the inside. Nation of BB Coke also doing some work as well. Drisdale of Morant Bay. Now up front, Jamaica College's Semester. In third position. So Morant Bay with the lead at the moment. BB Coke's Nation in second position and chasing them both. Semester of Jamaica College. So they're all closely knit now. Nation of BB Coke and Semester of Jamaica College. In fact, Semester pulling away from the rest of the track. And there goes the bell. So it's Jamaica College, BB Coke, Semester, and Nation. It looks like Rooms of Pepin doing his work as well to make his way up. Ferncourt also there. That's Grant of Ferncourt 2. So Jamaica College still holding on to that lead. Rashane Semester of Jamaica College. Ferncourt's Grant now in second position. That looks to be Rooms of Pepin in third place. So Jamaica College still having that lead. Rashane Semester. Ferncourt's Grant chasing him. In fact, they're right beside each other, ladies and gentlemen, as they come into the straightaway. Grant of Ferncourt, Semester of Jamaica College. Semester of Jamaica College being left slightly now by Ferncourt's Grant. So Grant there of Ferncourt, Derek Grant, taking section 3 ahead of Rashane Semester of Jamaica College. 2 minutes 00.73 seconds. 2 minutes 00.73 seconds. The time for Derek Grant of Ferncourt. Next best Semester, 2 minutes 01.70 seconds. As we stand by now for section 4. Listed to compete in this one, Branch Jamaica College, Davis, Glenmuir, Swaby Clarendon College, Christian BB Coke, Codrington, Morant Bay, Robinson, St. Elizabeth Technical, Palmer, Cornwall College, Armstrong, St. Jago, Alvarez, Kingston College, Middle of Mushet, and Ferguson of Magotty. Sent away there, section 4. Branch of Jamaica College on the inside, traveling. And has the advantage now. Palmer of Clarendon College also there. So Jamaica College's the Jabari Branch. Now being passed, in fact. But that looks like Palmer of Cornwall College. Will confirm for you in a moment as they come into the straightaway. A new leader has been crowned, just for now at least, as they prepare for the bell lap competitor 361. That's Davis of Glenmuir, in fact. So Glenmuir High with the lead. And that's Wavell Davis of Glenmuir with Jamaica College, represented by Branch in second. So Glenmuir, represented by Davis. Substantial lead there being established. So Glenmuir High there with the lead. Wavell Davis. Cornwall's Palmer doing some work as well to make his way up. Mitchell also in the mix. The gentleman from Kingston College, that's Alvarez, also doing some last-minute farming as he tries to make his way to the top. But Wavell Davis of Glenmuir, it's going to be hard to catch him. In fact, no catching him at this time. Look at Magatis Parkinson. Will have to settle for second now. Long after Glenmuir's Wavell Davis crossed the finish line, taking this section 4 of 7. So 1 minute, 59.27 seconds, the unofficial time there for Wavell Davis of Glenmuir. Let's move on now to section 5. Listed to compete in this section, Martino Williams of Camperdown, Tavion Thompson, Alphonsus Davis, Dandre Loney of Lacovia, Delivio Smith, Stairtown, Jamar White, Papine, Dominic Crawford, Stats, Yori Ruben, Edwin Allen, Seth Hudson, Mavis Bank, Franklin Taylor, Fogar Road, Nicholas Green, Jamaica College, and Dominic Watson, Glenmuir. Finally sent away there, section 5. Looks like Smith of Stairtown doing some early work. Thompson of Alphonsus Davis also traveling well too. Ruben of Edwin Allen now being passed by Alphonsus Davis's Thompson on the backstretch. So Smith of Stairtown now in third position. Camperdown's Williams and Fogar Road's Taylor running out the top. So Tavion Thompson of Alphonsus Davis holding on to that lead. Right behind him is Stairtown Smith. So as they approach the bell lap, competitor 783, that's in fact Jamar White of Papine with the advantage. So White of Papine, we're in his territory and he's holding on to that lead with Green of Jamaica College right behind him and Fogar Road's Taylor now in fact with the lead. So Franklin Taylor, Fogar Road at the top. Nelson of That's Nicholas Green, rather, of Jamaica College. So it's Taylor of Fogar Road. Franklin Taylor of Fogar Road with the lead, and substantially so. Nicholas Green of Jamaica College is behind him, but some ways behind. Ladies and gentlemen, Franklin Taylor, Fogar Road. He will finish strongly ahead. 1 minute 56.60 seconds. Well ahead of Nicholas Green of Jamaica College. So the time unofficially for Taylor of Fogar Road, 1 minute 56.64 seconds. 1 minute 56.64 seconds for Franklin Taylor of Fogar Road. Putting him so far as the leader, in fact. Beating the time set out earlier by Chambers of San Diego, who was leading. So 2 minutes 04.11 seconds for Green in second. The penultimate section on track next. Listed to compete in this one: McLean, William Knibb, Warren, Cornwall College; Hyman, Edwin Allen, Clark, Kingston College; Lacovia's Mattis; so they're right beside each other. As in fact, Walker of San Diego. So Walker of San Diego now with the lead, slightly ahead of Hyman of Edwin Allen. William Knibb's McLean in third position. So they're on the back stretch. Walker of San Diego. Edwin Allen now snatching that lead. So they're right beside each other with about 200 meters remaining. Edwin Allen's Hyman still holding on. Now in front of Walker of San Diego. Look at William Knibb's McLean also coming through. So Quinton McLean of William Knibb, ladies and gentlemen. This one might be down to the wire. Edwin Allen's Hyman now there. So Hyman and McLean of William Knibb and Edwin Allen respectively. William Knibb pulling away slightly, but still there. Edwin Allen's Hyman and William Knibb might, that one is close. Flash time 2 minutes 00.07 seconds. You'll see for whom it's in favor. So McLean of William Knibb gets this one. Just ahead of Hyman of Edwin Allen. 2 minutes 00.11 seconds for McLean. Ahead of Tyrese Hyman, 2 minutes 00.12. He's from Edwin Allen. So we're standing by for the final section of the Class 1 boys 800 meters. Finally sent away there, the final section of the 800 meters for Class 1 boys. Calabar's Fletcher stamping himself dominant so far. Magaty's McPherson doing some work. Campions McLaren, however, now in second position behind Calabar's Fletcher. So Calabar's Fletcher out front. Steady movements there for him as the battle lap ensues. So Kiwani Fletcher of Calabar ahead of McLaren of Campion. Camperdown's Griffiths also there, and Magaty's McPherson. Steady running continuing there on the back stretch. Which Fletcher of Calabar. Campion's McLaren still holding on to that lead. On his heels is Griffiths of Camperdown. And Edwin Allen's Daniel also doing some work. But eyes to the top once again as Kiwani Fletcher of Calabar holds on to that lead. Fletcher of Calabar easily distinguished from the rest of the track. Griffiths of Camperdown now doing some work to put himself in second position. The Calabar contingent is now applauding Kiwani Fletcher as he makes his way home. So Fletcher of Calabar, 1 minute 57.16 seconds, the flash time well ahead of Camperdown's Montague Griffiths and Campions Saquon McLaren in third. So 1 minute 57. 1 minute 57.27 seconds for Kiwani Fletcher of Calabar. 2 minutes 04.54 seconds for Griffiths of Camperdown. And that brings to an end the Class 1 boys 800 meters. So as we conclude the 800 meters for Class 1 boys, a reminder to you that we are using the website jamaicacollege.org. That's jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater. That's JC PureWater 2023. You can find the latest results there at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So the latest results are being uploaded there as we stand by for the remainder of the events. Lots more to come. We have the 5,000 meters to come, and then the exciting 100 meters. Lots of sections in store for you. So we're standing by for the start of the 5,000 meters event. I have 21 listed competitors here. Not that many, however, on the track. So as they come around, I'll update you.
Lovely words, man. Oh. Like this. Bigger than this. Oh. Think it is bigger than that. That's magic. Oh.
There goes the 5,000 meters open run for boys. Number of athletes present for this one. It looks like Campbell of BB Coke. Going out early. Edwin Allen's Windit. Also there, the gentleman from Wilma is also present. That looks like Robinson. So Robinson and Campbell of Wilma's and BB Coke respectively. A reminder to everyone here that you may get the live results for this year's event online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. And as BB Coke's Omar Campbell maintains the lead so far, it's quite early for this one. And right behind him, Corey Robinson of Wilma's. Let's take the opportunity to thank PureWater, our title sponsor, for being on board once again for this year's staging of this staple calendar event. So BB Coke still out front. 11 laps to go. Wilma's Robinson still in second position. And Magaty's Connolly, we saw him earlier, also there as well. Of course, let's acknowledge other sponsors as well. We have the Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries Limited, Bell Communications, Digicel, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association of Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association J3As, Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF, Mothers Enterprises, Puma, Hawk Security, St. John Ambulance, Stride Vision TV, the University of the West Indies, and Virginia Deer with their brand Highlight. as they're wrapping up this 11th lap here. Still having BB Cokes Campbell. That's Omar Campbell holding on to that lead. And still right behind him, Conroy Robinson of Wilmers. William Nibs Wallace in third position. Willoughby of Wilmers also there, sealing out the top four. And that's the 5,000 meters continues. A reminder to you to ensure you mark your calendars for February 25. The Gibson McCook Relays. You cannot afford to miss that one. It's the 50th staging of that event we all look forward to annually. So mark your calendars. February 25, the Gibson McCook Relay. You want to make your way to the National Stadium for that, or you can catch it live on onespotmedia.com or on Television Jamaica, as well as Hits 92 FM. So Gibson McCook Relays, February 25. Mark your calendars as we head back to the track with William Nib now up front. So that's Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib, the leader, ahead of Omar Campbell of BB Coke. Robinson of Wilmers Boys, now in third position. The duo from Jamaica College, that's Fender and Lawson, in fourth and fifth respectively. So as they come around the bend there, Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib, BB Cokes, Omar Campbell still there in second, and the duo from Jamaica College now in third and fourth. So Fender and Lawson of Jamaica College there. And as they continue, about 8 laps to go. You also want to mark your calendars for the McKinley Winter Track and Field Classics, Saturday, January 21 at Calabar High School. So we want you to pay attention and mark your calendars for the McKinley Winter Track and Field Classics, Saturday, January 21, 2023 at Calabar High. The morning session will have the girls competing. The boys will compete in the afternoon. So mark your calendars for the McKinley Winter Track and Field Classic, Saturday, January 21 at Calabar High. As we head back to the track for the 5,000 meters. Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib still holding on to that lead there. Lawson of Jamaica College now in second position, ahead of Omar Campbell of BB Coke. Fender of JC there in fourth position. So Nathaniel Wallace makes his way around. He's about to start the section where 6 laps remain. So Wallace of William Nib, head of Lawson, Jamaica College, Omar Campbell, BB Coke, and Fender of Jamaica College, Robinson of Wolmer's, some way behind. And Daniel Small of Mavis Bank, also up there as well. So Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib, the one to be caught. So as they come around now with Nathaniel at the top, he's about to start the section where 5 laps remain. So Wallace at the top, and as he starts that lap, 5 laps remaining for those at the top. So Wallace of William Nib, Lawson of Jamaica College, Campbell of BB Coke, and Fender of Jamaica College. You want to also mark your calendars for the Douglas Forest Invitational Meet at GC Foster College the 14th, as well as the Puma Development Meet 1 at Windalco, Kirkvine in Manchester. So those 2 meets there, Douglas Forest and the Puma J3A's Development Meet number 1 at Windalco, Kirkvine in Manchester. You'll mark your calendars for those as well with 4 laps to go. 4 laps remaining for those at the top. Nathaniel Wallace still leading. So Wallace still leading.
No man, we switch around man. Some camera work man. Switch around.
No change at the top just yet, with Wallace still out front. Lawson JC still in second. Campbell of BB Coke still in third. And while we're marking our calendars, let's look to the 20th for the On the Run GC Foster Sprint Fest on the 20th. So On the Run, we'll be having a Sprint Fest. And this one is a 100 meters classic, so you don't want to miss it. That's the 20th of January. The day right after Central Hurdles, throws and relays, also at GC Foster College. So you don't want to miss those events. Nathaniel Wallace there, still going. Once he comes around, they'll have 2 laps remaining as we get closer and closer to the bell lap. The 5,000 meters event on track. Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb.
Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College and Campbell of BB Coke. They're the top 3.
In the meantime, we want you to support Team Jamaica at the Budapest World Championships 2023. And guess what? There are packages available, so you can come to support the Team Jamaica at the World Championships in Budapest 2023. You can get information on packages and all you need to know at www.thesportsrealtorjm.com. So to find out more information about how you can go to support Team Jamaica in Budapest at the World Championships this year, you can go to thesportsrealtorjm.com, where you can get information on packages and so much more. You don't want to miss it. It all comes down to this: 15 minutes, 18 and counting on the clock for Nathaniel Wallace as he enters the bell lap. The 5,000 meters open event. So Wallace at the top. Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College next to enter the bell lap. So Lawson of Jamaica College. More than 200 meters, in fact, behind Wallace of William Knibb, who's leading. So it's a substantial lead there by Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb as he makes his way home, ladies and gentlemen. So as he comes into the straightaway, you can keep those applauses going as he's finding more speed. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb is coming home. He will, no doubt about it, be crowned champion of the 5,000 meters open run here at Jamaica College 2023. So Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb finishing well ahead of Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College. Let's also make him welcome home too as he comes into the straightaway. Finding new strength, Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College. Tyrone Lawson of JC driving those arms to find some more strength, taking second place. Omar Campbell of BB Coke in third position as he makes his way. So Omar Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, of BB Coke in third position. Make him welcome as well. He's in green and gold. Omar Campbell. So BB Cokes. Omar Campbell coming through there for third place. Daniel Small of Mavis Bank making his way up now. So make welcome Daniel Small of Mavis Bank. Daniel Small of Mavis Bank coming there. Wilmers' Robinson finishing 2. .5,000 meters event there.
More athletes to come home. With our top three, Wallace, 16 minutes, 33.38 seconds. He represents William Nib. Lawson of Jamaica College, 17 minutes, 04.45 seconds. And Campbell of BB Coke, 17 minutes, 35.90 seconds. The top three there. And everybody making their way home now with Fender of Jamaica College also coming through. So Fender of JC competing at 24 from Alphonsus Davis. That's Higgins making his way home. And the other duo of Dunkley and his teammate competing against each other. They are good sportsmanship. That's Dunkley of Alphonsus Davis and Williams also. With two more making their way home too. That's Sidney Pagan. I think another one from Mavis Bank. McCarthy. So that's Roderick McCarthy of Sydney. And Williams is Willoughby. Coming through as we look to wrap up the 5,000 meters open for boys. And that, ladies and gentlemen, ends the endurance-driven 5,000 meters with Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib winning the event ahead of Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College and Omar Campbell of BB Coke. And they now make way for the 100 meters for Class 4 boys. We have 7 sections for this one. Those of you interested in supporting Jamaica at the Budapest World Championships this year, you can also send your queries to 876-344-8000. That's 876-344-8000. So to find out more information about World Championships, to www.sportsrealtorjm.com, or you can send a WhatsApp or call 876-344-8000. There are any representatives for Women's Girls, we're asking you to kindly collect on behalf of Mahela Cunningham, the winner of the high jump Class 1 girls. So if there's a representative from Women's Girls here, we ask that you kindly collect the medal for Mahela Cunningham of Women's Girls, who won overall the high jump for Class 1 girls, clearing 1.75 meters. Some results from the boys section now. After the Class 3 boys 100 meters hurdles, winning that event overall, Timothy Purrier of Kingston College, 14.16 seconds. Second overall, Byron Walker, Calabar, 14.43 seconds. Marquise Page of St. Jacob, third overall, 14.74 seconds. Jamaica Piku of Calabar, 14.87 seconds for fourth overall. Brandon Bennett, Kingston College, 15.24 seconds. Fifth. Jazzy Waters, St. George's College, 15.53 seconds. Mark Daniel Allen, Women's Boys, 7th overall, 15.61 seconds. And rounding out the top 8 for the 100 meters hurdles for Class 3 boys is Malik Gale of Calabar, 15.92 seconds. So we're asking Timothy Purrier of Kingston College. Timothy Purrier of Kingston College, kindly make your way to collect your medal. And that's to the tent on the infield on the center there. That's the tent housing our very special guests in the center of the field. So we're inviting Timothy Purry of KC to make his way to collect his medal. Results here for the 110 meters hurdles for Class 2 boys. Winning that event overall, Shaquane Gordon of Calabar, 13.79 seconds. Javion Pladley, Jamaica College, second overall, 14.65 seconds. Demario Brown at St. Jago, 14.83 seconds for third. Romario Jibison, St. Jago, 14.95 seconds. Fifth overall is DeJohn Swain, Calabar, 14.96 seconds. Keanu Charles, Calabar, 15.46 seconds for sixth overall. Michael Dwar, St. Jago, 15.80 seconds in seventh. And Jabari Matheson, William Nib, 16.21 seconds for eighth overall for the Class 2 boys 110 meter hurdles. We're inviting Shaquane Gordon of Calabar. Shaquane Gordon of Calabar, kindly make your way to collect your medal at our presentation area, and that's by the tent on the center of the infield. Results here for the Class 1 boys 110 meters hurdles. Winning that event overall, Shamar of St. Elizabeth Technical, 14.34 seconds third. Alex Brown, Calabar, 14.74 seconds. Zachary Braham, Calabar, 14.81 seconds fifth. Romario Stewart, Petersfield, 14.82 seconds sixth overall. Joshua Edwards, JC, 15.23 seconds. And Malik Graham Wilmers, 15.38 seconds. We invite Shamir Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical, kindly make your way for medal presentation. That's Shamir Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical. Kindly make your way for medal presentation as we run straight into the 100 meters for Class 4 boys. In lane 1, DeAndre Myers, Wilmers. Lane 2, Rashawn Daly, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Rodine Danvers, Mona. Lane 4, Enaru Lewis, Kingston College. Lane 5, Jermaine Moore, Morat Bay. Lane 6, Antoine Kingston College. And lane 7, O'Neill Lawrence, Jamaica College. Section 1 of 7, Class 4 boys, 100 meters. Set about their business there, the first section. Jamaica College on the outside, that's Lawrence doing pretty well. Wilmers is Myers also traveling well too. Myers and Lawrence. Myers and Lawrence, but Lawrence gets it. Cash time 12.01 seconds. Lawrence of Jamaica College having a slight advantage there, running on the outside. So O'Neill Lawrence of JC. So 12.03 seconds. 12.03 seconds there for Lawrence of Jamaica College. Myers second, 12.05 seconds. We have the wind reading shortly as we head into section 2. With the lane draws, lane 1, Reed, Yorkcastle. Lane 2, Pitter, Kingston College. Ross Wilmers, lane 3, Sterling, Stats. Lane 4, Drummond, Cornwall College. 5, Squire, Jonathan Grant. 6, Nugent, St. George's College. 7, and Phillips, JC in lane 8. Positive 0.5 meters per second, the wind speed for section 1. Positive 0.5 meters per second for section 1. The winning time 12.03 for Lawrence of Jamaica College. Sent about their business there, section 2. Stats on the inside doing well. Yorkcastle also traveling well too, but look at Wilmers is Ross. Ross of Wilmers pulling away from the rest of the track. Casey Spitter, they have to settle for second. Flash time, 11.8. So let's look at that. Ross, 11.86 seconds, the time there for him. So 11.86. Ross, Wilmers, Spitter second. 12.34 seconds. So 11.86 seconds there. Fastest time so far.
Where the Honoree?
Positive 0.3 meters per second the wind speed as we head into the next section. And this section has Cunningham, St. George's, Halliman, Camperdown, Mushet of JC, Irvin, Mona, Virgo, Ferncourt, West St. George's College, Lewin, Casey, and Allen, Wilmers boys. Finally sent away there, section 3. Allen of Wilmers traveling pretty well on the outside. Camperdown's Halliman also doing some work too. This is the gentleman from Wilmers boys. Wilmers is Mark Daniel Allen. 12.59 seconds. 12.59 seconds for Mark Daniel Allen of Wilmers. Positive 0.7 meters per second the wind speed, positive 0.7 meters per second. For section 4, lane 1, Bennett Kingston College, York, Camperdown, lane 2, Williams, Jamaica College, lane 3, Anderson, Morant Bay, lane 4, Taylor, Jamaica College, lane 5, lane 6 has Plummer, Sydney Pagan, Myers of Wilmers in lane 7, and Robinson, Jamaica College, lane 8. So sent away there, section 4. Robinson of JC on the outside doing well. Look at Bennett of Kingston College also moving too. Taylor of Jamaica College also traveling well too, but Kingston College will get this one ahead of the JC contingent. So Watson. Hang on there. So Bennett of Kingston College there. 12.18 seconds. That's Brandon Bennett of KC running out of lane 1. Followed by Taylor of Jamaica College, 12.49. Robinson of JC third, 12.56. Positive 0.2 meters per second, positive 0.2 meters per second.
Section 5, Morrison Jonathan Grant, Doman Ferncourt, Green Cornwall College, Eastwood Jose Martin St. George's College, Lane 5, Carty Jamaica College, Lane 6, and Hamilton Wilmers, Lane 7, as well as Watson KC, Lane.
Now see when the long jump, you know.
Sent cleanly away there, Section 5. Powerful movements by Carty of Jamaica College. Ferncourt Zoman also doing some work, but JC's Carty still hanging on to that lead, distinguishedly so. Doman of Ferncourt in second, 12.13 seconds the flash time, rounded to 12.15 seconds for Carty of Jamaica College. As Danjay positive 0.3 meters per second. The wind speed, 12.15 seconds for Zanjay Carty of Jamaica College. Up next, Section 6, Lane 1, Walker, St. George's College, Howard KC, Dixon, St. George's College, Lane 3. 4 has Dean Jonathan Grant, Danville Wilmers, Lane 5, Coombs JC 6, Thompson Edwin Allen 7, and Benjamin St. George's, Lane 8. Reminder to athletes, once you complete your race, we ask that you show the officials your numbers, and then once you do so, exit at the gate by the finish line. Sent away there finally, and a break at the start. In fact, they're called back. Lane 1 having a bit of a hiccup there as we stand by for that lane section 6 going again. They're called back again. As we continue to make our acknowledgements, once again, let me acknowledge our chairman and the Custos Rotalorum for the parish of St. Andrew, Mr. Ian Forbes. We also want to make special mention of Michael Bernard, chairman of Spike Industries, and Jamaica College, Erwin Claro from Team Jamaica Bickle, and Erin Clare of Team Jamaica Bickle, and of course they're responsible for taking care of Team Jamaica at Penn Relays. And we also acknowledge past president of the J3As, Dr. Warren Blake, Mr. Brian Smith, assistant secretary J3As. We also have the vice principal of Jamaica College here, Mr. Rowan Wong, and of course Ms. Vilma Charlton, fourth VP of J3As. We acknowledge you been here also working with us from morning. So thank you so much. We acknowledge the team. Of course, Mr. Wayne Robinson here, principal of JC as well. We acknowledge you once again, sir. sent there about their business. Section 6. Finally sent away. Edwin Allen's Thompson running out of lane 7, and Kingston College's Howard. Howard of Kingston College will come to get it just on the line ahead of Thompson of Edwin Allen. 12.61 seconds. 12.61 seconds for Howard of Kingston College. As I also extend our acknowledgement to Mr. Albert Korcher, the principal of Calabar High, who's also in our midst. And let me also extend a welcome to all of the principals and dignitaries present here. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us. We know we had Aileen Bailey. We still have Miss Aileen Bailey here, Olympian, present, and we acknowledge you and all other Olympians and other special guests who are here. We thank you so much for joining us and taking time to be with us as we head to the final section of the 100 meters for Class 4 boys. Finally sent away there, the final section of the Class 4 boys, 100 meters. Front course Morgan doing some work, but look to Campbell of Kingston College. Right beside him is Brown of Morant Bay. So it's Campbell of Kingston College who takes it just ahead of Brown of Morant Bay. 11.95 seconds for Randy Campbell of Kingston College. Positive 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.2 meters per second as we head into section 1 of 9 for the 100 meters for Class 3 boys. Finally sent away there, the first section of 9 for the 100 meters for Class 3 boys. Campion's Matt Morris doing well. JC's Wallace also there too. This is a gentleman from Campion College who takes this one. That's Nazir Morris of Campion. Running out of lane number 8. Negative 0.1 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.1. 11.94 seconds. 11.94 seconds for Nazir McMorris of Campion College. 12.05 seconds for Wallace of Jamaica College.
Look at the time. Remember what I told you?
A reminder to you that our results are being posted online at jamaicacollege.org. That's jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Mackenzie St. Jago lane 1, Ford Mavis Bank 2, Ricketts Fogarrow 3, Bailey St. George's 4, Thomas Wilmus 5, Brown Magati 6, Forbes Mona 7, and Dean Jamaica College 8.
New principal there? St. John's Break? Dean, kick off? No, we're not sure about that. It's false time. Video not live. Him know it. Oh, green. False to start. Give him a chance. Well done, here. Your start was lousy, but I like the way you recovered here.
Quiet for the start, please.
You see you. I'm not take my glance about it.
Finally sent away there, section 2 of 9. It seems to be on the side pretty much for this one. Look to Mackenzie of St. Jago. To Mackenzie of St. Jago and Wilmer Thomas. Ravensworth right there. Kevin Mackenzie taking one. Negative 0.1 meters per second wind speed. The time for Mackenzie, 11.71 seconds. 11.71 seconds for Mackenzie of St. Jago, followed by Thomas, 11.97. As we head to section 3, which has Antoine Reed of St. Jago, lane 1, Aaron Senior, Lacovia 2, Ajani Campbell, JC, lane 3, Damar Lee, Magati 4, Xavier Brown, York Castle 5, Ruel Knight, Mona 6, Xavier McCoy, Ferncourt 7, and Tyreek Morgan, Sydney Pagan 8. we're standing by again for section 3 of 9, 100 meters, class 3 boys. Reed, Senior, Campbell, Lee, Brown, Knight, McCoy, and Morgan.
Listen, you know, hear me? Never hear man this. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check if you want. Say something.
Finally sent away section 3. Ferncourt McCoy doing well. Jamaica is Campbell also traveling well too, but it's McCoy of Ferncourt. Coming to the finish line there, last minute by Reed of St. Jago. McCoy of Ferncourt certainly taking section 3. 11.95 seconds. 11.95 seconds for him. Reed of St. Jago getting second. 18 seconds for him.
Get some.
Wind speed.
No, don't find it right there, son.
1 meters per second. It has been consistent so far for the 100 meters for class 3 boys. So negative 0.1 meters per second. The wind for section 3. On now to section 4, Riley, Fort 1, lane 2, Walcott, Sydney Pagan, Barrett, JC 3, Edward, Span, lane 4, Ennis, William Niven, lane 5, Thomas, Wilmer, 6, Brown, Mona, 7, and John, Jamaica College, lane 8. Finally sent away there. Section 4 being washed by the lights here at National Stadium. Ferncourt's Riley with the lead. So it's Riley of Ferncourt ahead of Barrett of Jamaica College. That's 10.83 seconds. Rounding to 11.86.
He's second overall now.
For Riley of Ferncourt, followed by Barrett, Jamaica College, 12.63 seconds.
I'm not sure.
Negative 0.1 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.1 meters per second. We're on to section 5 of 9. Just to let you know, we have a very special presentation coming at the end of the class 3, 100 meters. You certainly want to look forward to that. So we'll have a very special presentation being done at the end of section 9 of the 100 meters for class 3 boys, as we now head straight into section 5 with Welch of St. George's College, lane 1, Murray Petersfield 2, Roberts, Edwin Allen 3, Knight, Mona 4, Dennis, Jamaica College in lane 5, lane 6 has Bailey Stats, lane 7 has Keys of Sydney Pagan, and Rufus of St. George's College, lane 8.
All the video we are doing a dynamite. Another video alone, all the video. Yeah, but we never check you no. No, but I'm saying, my virgin, if you never check with you, nobody will say anything. As I'm saying, you have to check the audio, bro. So you know if it's working.
Finally sent away there. Mona's Knight doing some work. JC is Dennis also there as well. So it's Dennis up. JC is short strides for him, but they work. Medic Dennis of Jamaica College, 12.18 seconds for him. 12.18 seconds for Malik Dennis of Jamaica College. Murray, Petersfield second, 12.46 seconds. And Roberts getting third, 12.66. That's Tajay Roberts of Edwin Allen. Go ahead with the wind speed, please. Constant wind, negative 0.1 meters per second. Negative 0.1 meters per second. Section 6, Tafari Levy, Jamaica College, lane 1. Rashane Francis Wilmers, lane 2. Von Parr, Morant Bay, 3. Lee Michael Henry, Arden, lane 4. Christoph James, Sidney Pagan, 5. Brian Walker, Calabar, lane 6. Usain Wiltshire, Edwin Allen, lane 7. And Andre Boyd, St. Jago, lane 8.
Long for second name.
Finally sent made there. Good start for Welshon representing St. George's College, but it's Calabar Walker running away from the rest of the field. So Walker of Calabar there, certainly running the time of 11.40. Walker getting 11.43. Negative 0.0. Well, no wind, zero wind there. So 11.43 seconds for Byron Walker of Calabar. Levy getting second. Levy of JC, 11.81, and Boyd third, 12.06 seconds. Now for section 7, Campbell of Glenmuir, lane 1. Peku, Calabar, lane 2. Simpson, Fogarrow, 3. Callahan, Jamaica College, lane 4. Foster, Lacovia, lane 5. Miller, St. Jago, lane 6. Brown, Mavis Bank, lane 7. And Taylor, Papine, lane 8. Those are the competitors listed.
How's the stream going?
There goes section 7, just 3 athletes in this one. Quick movements for Callahan of Jamaica College. Peku of Calabar is there. Jamaica Peku of Calabar sweeping. So Jamaica Peku Calabar and of Callahan Jamaica College, 11.81 seconds the flash time, rounded to 11.85 seconds. Negative 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 0.1. Jamaica Peku Calabar taking that one, 11.85. Callahan second, 12.20. Of course, only 3 in the race. Campbell third, 14.42. as we look to section 8, the penultimate one. And as we prepare to have that special presentation I spoke of earlier. So section 8 will have Campbell, St. George's College, lane 1, his teammate Smith in lane 2, Ellis, Calabar 3, Hodgson Wilmers, lane 4, Reed, Cornwall College 5, Coburn, Jamaica College 6, Walker, Mavis Bank 7, and Reese, St. Jago, lane 8. Finally sent over there, section 8. Good sound for Reese of St. Jago on the outside, facing him. This is Coburn. That's Reese, Ray J. Reese of St. Jago. Head of Coburn, Jamaica College. Reese gets 11.57 seconds. 11.57 seconds for him, 11.89 seconds for Coburn of Jamaica College. Positive 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed on that one. 12.06 seconds for Hudson in third. As we head to the final section of the 100 meters for Class 3 boys, here we prepare for that special presentation. Lane 1, Johnson, lane 2 rather, Johnson of York Castle, lane 2. Eau de Clare, Mavis Bank, lane 3, Campbell, Jamaica College 4, Lewis Stex, lane 5, Burke, Ascot 6, Lewis Camberdown 7, and in lane 8, Hay of York Castle. And a break at the start for that final section. Finally sent away, section 9. St. Elizabeth Technical's Lewis with the advantage. Lewis pulling away from the rest of the track. York Castle's Hay settling for second, and JC's Campbell for third. Positive 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed. Lewis of St. Elizabeth Technical there, 11.76 seconds for him. Second, Hay, 12.37 seconds. As we now hand over, ladies and gentlemen, to member of the organizing committee and the past student of Jamaica College, Mr. Ian Andrews, as we stand by for this very special presentation that we have about to take place. So, ladies and gentlemen, Can we have a round of applause as I hand over to Mr. Ian Andrews? You definitely want to pay attention to this very special presentation that's about to take place, as we have some very special honorees, as is customary here at the PureWater Jamaica College R. Danny Williams event. Mr.
Thank you very
Andrews.
much. Thank you very much, Mr. Announcer. It's the keys, and who holds the keys? Okay, we're going to ask all members of the organizing committee to please make their way to the middle tent here. And we're going to ask our dignitaries, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Principal, awardees, please to come this side. And members of the media, without you, we'll do nothing. Welcome to Abnormal House, Stride Vision, and all the other media houses that are here. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you all for being here. You are the greatest track and field fans in the world. Like our athletes, you have raised the bar as well. And thanks for being here as lovers of the sport. Each year, PureWater JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet recognizes individuals who have contributed to the growth and development of not just Jamaica College, but Jamaica and the world. This year is different, and coming out of COVID, we were unable to make any awards in 2021 and 2022. This year we have 4 deserving awardees. So it's against that background that we are here to say thank you to them for their contribution, not just to school, but to the nation. So I'll just hand things over to Mr. Andrews as we move the program along expeditiously. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's hear it for Mr. Ian Forbes, outstanding committee, organizing committee chairman, who has been working with this meet from its inception 30 years ago. Congratulations, Mr. Forbes, for pulling off another meet. Let me bid you all welcome to Jamaica College, the home and school of champions. Let's hear it. Oh, I was wondering if you don't agree. You don't agree, Calabar? You don't agree, Casey? Jamaica College, the home and school for champions. Not to rub anything in, but we would love to see you again. Let me welcome officially Mr. Principal, Mr. Wayne Robinson. Mr. Robinson, sir. There he is. Give him a round of applause, please. He's our principal, Mr. Wayne Robinson. We also have the chairman of the board, Mr. Michael Bernard. He's also the chairman of PureWater, Spike Industries. Yes, so PureWater, that secret. Mr. Bernard. We also have Vice Principal, Mr. Rohan Wong, one of my contemporaries at Jamaica College, even though he looks much older than I do now. And of course, we'd like to welcome former president of the J3As, Mr. Dr. Warren Blake. Is he here? Dr. Warren Blake? You're wearing your purple, sir, well represented, the J3As. Mr. Erwin Clare, Jamaica Bickle. Serious man this. It feed every athlete when they go to the annual pen relays in the United States. Welcome, Mr. Clare, the home of champions. And of course, our honorees are here as well. We'll tell you about them in just a moment. We want to go back to the action in short order, but you know, prophet is never honored save in his own country. I assure you we have no here today, because we are honoring our own. We'll start with Mr. Ortis Winter. We have Mr. Dwayne Cunningham, Mr. Darren Virtue, and Mr. Brandon Sams. I'll start with Mr. Ortis Winter, who is in absentia. Will be receiving the award due to the fact that he has a death in his family and he's attending the Thanksgiving service. So he's unavoidably absent, and we ask you to remember him in your prayers. So Mr. Andrew McCrae will receive the award on his honor, on his behalf. So, Mr. Otis Winter. Yes, can we have your attention, please? Just bear with us, please. Mr. Otis Winter entered Jamaica College back in September 1989 on a track and field scholarship. He represented the institution in the 800 meters and the 1500 meters. He distinguished himself in the events, particularly the 800. He was a member of 4 winning boys championship teams and was team captain of the winning team in 1994 and 1995. After graduating from Jamaica College, he pursued studies at G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport. He joined the academic staff of Jamaica College in 2008 as a teacher of physical education and then was elevated to the status of sports master. He also joined the coaching staff of the school's track and field team. He was a member of the coaching panel for the most recent Jamaica College Boys and Girls Championship victories back in 2011 and 2021. During his tenure as sports master, he was integrally involved in facilitating the stellar performance of the teams in various sporting activities. In November 2021, he was appointed acting vice principal of Jamaica College. The Jamaica College Sports Development Committee 2023 salutes Mr. Otis Winter for his outstanding contribution to the continued growth and development of Jamaica College. A rousing round of applause for Mr. Otis Winter. Unfortunately, he is not able to come today, so we'll just ask his good friend and a former awardee himself, Mr. Andrew McCrae, to accept on his behalf from Principal Wayne Robinson. Take as many pictures as you like, members of the media. I see Roots FM is also here, getting to the root of things. Mr. Brandon Sams entered Jamaica College as a student in 1992. He represented the school in the under-14 and under-16 ISA football competitions. I didn't know that. After leaving JC, he migrated to the United States and returned to Jamaica in 2012. Since then, he has been an integral part of the management structure of the football program. He became an assistant manager, supporting the program while facilitating the development of the players and the coaching staff. During his tenure from 2013 to present, the school won 7 out of 9 Manning Cup titles. Did I get that right? 7 out of Manning Cup titles. 7 out of 9 Manning Cup titles. Am I right, Casey and Calabar? And reached 8 out of 9 Manning Cup finals. The school has also won 5 Olivia Shield titles, and there's more, 2 Champion Cup titles, 1 Walker Cup title. At the junior level, the under-14 team has won 4 titles. Not 3, not 2, but 4 titles. 1 under-16 title and 3 All-Island under-14 titles. Yes, you can clap, please. Spare no applause there. Jamaica College Sports Development Committee 2023 salutes Mr. Brandon Sams for outstanding contribution to the continued growth and development of Jamaica College. Mr. Brandon Sams. He'll receive his plaque from Vice Principal Mr. Roong. Well deserved, sir. Hard working man. I had no idea you played under 14 and under 16. They didn't win that year, Brandon, did they? No, they didn't win. Thank you very much, and congratulations once again, Mr. Brandon Sams. Darren Virtue entered Jamaica College as a student in 1996 and represented the school in the ISA Manning Cup schoolboy football competition, following in the footsteps of his older brother, Andre Virtue. In 2011, he became an assistant manager of the football program, following in the footsteps of his late father, Patrick Virtue. Since 2011 to present, the school has won, you remember, 7 out of 9 Manning Cup titles and reached 8 of 9 Manning Cup finals. The school has won 5 Olivier Shield titles. I don't get tired in saying this. 2 Champions Cup titles and 1 Walker Cup title. And the under 14 titles, 4 titles there, and 1 under 16 title, and 3 All-Ireland under 14 titles. Over the years, Darren has been able to secure a number of football scholarships to local and overseas colleges and universities for the players on the various teams. So our players are very bright and very intelligent and very progressive. The Jamaica College Sports Development Committee 2023 salutes Mr. Darren Virtue for outstanding contribution to the continued growth and development of Jamaica College. Darren Virtue will receive his plaque from Chairman Mr. Michael Bernard. Let's hear it for Mr. Virtue, please, ladies and gentlemen. Not last, but by no means least, we're saving the best wine for last, could be. Well, certainly the tallest one. Dwayne Cunningham entered Jamaica College as a student back in 1979, long time. He was a multi-talented sportsman representing JC in track and field in the 400 meters hurdles, the high jump, the long jump, 4x100 meters relay, 4x400 meters relay, and the 400 meters. He received medals in the high jump and the 400 meter hurdles. He also represented Jamaica College in basketball, following in the footsteps of his older brother, Vaughn Cunningham. He was a member of the JC winning basketball teams of 1983-84 and 1984-85. For the last 13 years, Dwayne has coached the under 14, under 16, and under 19 JC basketball teams. He has won numerous titles at under 14 and under 16 levels. As coach, Dwayne facilitated Nick Richards and his transition on a collegiate scholarship to the University of Kentucky, which he represented in the NCAA basketball competition. Nick, by the way, has since moved on to become a member of the Charlotte Hornets NBA basketball team. And just for the record, both the under 16 and under 19 teams are currently in the semifinals of this year's competition. So things still are going on. And so, without further ado, the Jamaica College Sports Development Committee 2023 salutes Dwayne Cunningham for his outstanding contribution to the continued growth and development of Jamaica College. And what finer person to present the plaque than the Custos of St. Andrew, Mr. Ian Forbes. Can't chat to you, Dwayne. You get plaque from the Custos. How much people can boast that? Well done, Dwayne. Let's hear it for them again. All the honorees, please come forward again and take a wave to the crowd like King Charles. Come, let them see you. Hold up on the plaque. A royal wave. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Custos, Mr. Principal, please flank them. Mr. Vice Principal. I can't come in this picture because I have on shorts. One final time, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the awardees, please, the honorees. Thank you very much, dignitaries. Thank you very much, honorees. And thank you very much, patrons and fans and the media. Let's continue with the PureWater JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet 2023.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ian Andrews. And congratulations to all the awardees as we look to continue flying this event's flag high back to the custom. As we stand by for section 1 of 15, 100 meters class 2 boys, if you participated in the long jump competition and you are missing a pair of spikes, once you can identify them, or rather describe them, we'll be willing to hand them over to you. So once you can describe those spikes, if you are missing a pair of spikes after participating in the long jump competition today, you can kindly make your way to the finish line tent and we'll be able to hand them over once you can describe them. In the meantime, we're asking the driver of a black F-150, license 0168KP, that's 0168KP. If you are the driver of a black F-150, you are blocking someone, so we ask if you could kindly tend to your vehicle. You are blocking someone, so if you drive a black F-150, 0168KP, kindly tend to your vehicle immediately. Of 15, 100 meters class 2 boys. Jamaica College's Martin leading the track. So Martin of Jamaica College, Campions Knight second. Tight finish there for second and third. Close between Sydney Pagan's Pusey. And that looks to be Hutchinson of William Nib. So Martin of Jamaica College, 11.53 seconds. And Knight of Campion, 12.07. Wind or no wind there registered for that one as we head straight into section 2. Buckle of St. Jago, lane 1. Walters, Jamaica College, lane 2. Reed, Foga, Mackenzie, Papine, lane 4. Jones, Sydney Pagan, lane 5. Christie, York Castle, 6. Lawrence, Cornwall College, lane 7. And Dwyer, St. Jago, lane 8. Sent away there, section 2. Walters of Jamaica College traveling well there, and he will lead the field. The Ravens will have to settle for second and third. So it's 11.32 seconds, the flash time. Negative 0.1 meters per second the wind. Negative 0.1 meters per second the wind. Now for section 3, Walker Ascot, lane 1, Green, Fogo Road 2, Daly, Morant Bay, lane 3, Lawrence Petersfield 4, Francis, Jamaica College, lane 5, McClarity, Pepin 6, Benjamin Titchfield 7, and Hawthorne Falcons, lane 8. Finally sent away there, section 3 for face to start, and that looks to be Benjamin of Titchfield ahead of Pepin's McClarity. So 12 seconds flat, the flash time there. So 12.02 seconds, the unofficial time for Alex Benjamin of Titchfield, McClarity of Pepin, 12.08 seconds, and the wind. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed, negative 0.9 meters per second. Section 4, lane 1, Palmer, St. George's, lane 2, Thomas, Wilmers, lane 3, Davis, Jamaica College, Mullings of Falcons, lane 4, Gordon, William Nib, lane 5, Mitchell, York Castle, 6, Brown, Ferncourt, 7, and Austin, Edwin Allen, lane 8. Scun sends them away there, that section of the 100 meters. Section 3, a close-knit field there, that's Ferncourt's. Well, it's tight there on the line, so it's actually section 4. Now wait for the official finishing, 11.47 seconds. So Brown there, 11.50. Ferncourt. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed. Ajay Brown of Ferncourt taking that one ahead of Gordon, 11.51 seconds. Let's head now to section 5, Bonnick, Sydney Pagan, lane 1. Monteith, Lacovia, lane 2. Curtis, Pepin, lane 3. Bennett, Magotty, lane 4. Smith, Mona, lane 5. Collins, St. George's, lane 6. Wright of Morant Bay, lane 7. And Kelly of Wilmers, lane 8. Finally sent away, section 5 of 15. Collins of St. George's College doing well. Kelly of Wilmers being beaten there by Collins of St. George's College. So 11.72 seconds. The flash time there, rounded to 11.78 seconds for Raheem Collins of St. George's College. Kelly of Wilmers second. 11.97 seconds for him. The wind, negative 0.6 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.6 meters per second as we move to section 6 with Cardosa of Mona in lane 1. Lane 2, Wallace Magati. Lane 3, Carr Morant Bay. Lane 4, Thomas Jonathan Grant. Henry of Wilmers, lane 5. Rennie Camperdown 6, Silvera Jamaica College 7, and Vaughn Papine lane 8. Away they go there. Further in to Magati's Wallace in lane 2. He takes this one ahead of Jamaica College's Silvera.
This is a nice picture. Even though no good picture, let's take a decent picture. Yes. We're ready now. This is a nice picture.
That time there puts him at the top of the table, ladies and gentlemen. Zachary Wallace, 10.95 seconds, the unofficial time for him of Magati. 10.95 unofficially for Zachary Wallace, Magati, putting him as the leader so far of the class 2 boys, 100 meters. Negative 0.3 meters per second, the wind speed. And the gun sends them cleanly away. There's section 7. Calabar's Charles is moving quickly. Mushet Smythe trying to challenge him, but Calabar's Keanu Charles takes section 6. Section 7 rather, out of lane 6. So it's Charles of Calabar. 11.15 seconds the time for him. 11.15 seconds. Negative 0.4 meters per second, the wind speed for section 7. Keanu Charles of Calabar running out of lane 6, taking this one, 11.15 seconds. Smythe next best, 11.36. He represents Mushet. Sends away there, section 8 of 15. Good movements on the inside by Pladley of Jamaica College. Magadis Bowen also there with him. Look at Edwin Allen's Finnegan. So Finnegan there taking this section 8. He represents Edwin Allen. Negative 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, Finnegan's time, 11.54 seconds. Ahead of Bowen, 11.72 seconds. Now on to section 9. Stevenson, Calabar, lane 1. Williams, Mona, lane 2. DaCosta, St. George's 3. Burra Singh, Glenmuir, lane 4. Jennings, St. Jago 5. Palmer, Wilmers, lane 6. Campbell, Fogar Road 7. And Blake, Sydney Pagan, lane 8. Sent away there with 5 facing the start of the gentleman from Calabar, Stevenson. He's looking very good. So Stevenson of Calabar out there with Blake of Sydney Pagan coming through for second. So 11.24 seconds, 11.24 seconds for Stevenson of Calabar as we stand by for the wind. Is that negative? Go again, please. Negative 0.3 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.3 meters per second. Jamal Stevenson of Calabar taking that section. 11.24 seconds for him. 11.84 seconds for second going to Blake of Sydney Pagan. As we move to section 10 now, Lewis J.C. Bailey Camperdown, William St. George's, Perkins Calabar, Malcolm Falcons, Johnson Ferncourt, Needham, Fogar Road, and Gordon Mona listed to compete in section 10. Finally sent away. That's section 10 on track. Calabar on the inside. That's Perkins of Calabar moving well. Look beside him though. The gentleman there representing Camperdown. In fact, Bailey coming through. 10.74 seconds the flash time. We'll have to confirm for you who gets it. So that's in fact Jamar Bailey of Camperdown taking this section just in time. Ahead of Malcolm of Falcons. And Perkins for Calabar has to settle for third. So it's 11.45 seconds. The time there for Bailey of Camperdown. Negative 0.2 meters per second, the wind speed, the winning time 11.45 seconds for Bailey of Camperdown. That's Jamar Bailey of Camperdown coming through the nick of time. Section 11 up next. Williams, St. Jago, Gringio, Jonathan Grant, Henry, Mona, Bent, Cornwall, Cole, Enid Bennett, Campbell, Papine, and Morgan, St. Jago, lanes 1 to 7. The outside lane's empty, but looking at this one, we're seeing Morgan of St. Jago traveling well with the lead at the moment. Looks to be Enid Bennett's Cole doing next best, but no question about the Tarjay Morgan of St. Jago running out of lane 7. So 11.29 seconds, the unofficial time there for Morgan of St. Jago. 11.73 seconds for Campbell of Pepin. Negative 0.2 meters per second. The wind speed, negative 0.2 meters per second. 11.29 seconds, the winning time for Morgan of St. Jago. As we move to section 12. Miller, Samuels, Watson, Martin, Carter, Gordon, and Todd, the listed competitors. St. Elizabeth Technical's Todd certainly traveling well as Watson of Jamaica College, but it's Todd of Stets that takes this one. Tremaine Todd, St. Elizabeth Technical. With the unofficial time there, 10.71 seconds. For Todd of Stet, second. Watson, Jamaica College, 10.90. The wind speed, negative 0.5 meters per second. We're winding down as we head to section 13. James of Petersfield, lane 1. Lindo Calabar, lane 2. Wong, Stats, lane 3. Reed, Alphonsus Davis, 4. Taylor, St. George's College, 5. Hibbert, Jamaica College, 6. Peart, Mona, lane 7. And Daly, Lacovia, listed to compete from lane 8. Only 5 facing the starter for this one as they make their way on the outside. Daly moving well, but Calabar's Lindo being challenged by JC's Hibbert, and Calabar gets this one. That's Kaweni Lindo of Calabar. Negative 0.4 meters per second. The wind speed, the unofficial time for Kaweni Lindo of Calabar, 11.28 seconds. Hibbert gets second with 11.43 and James third, 11.70. Time now for the penultimate section. The Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Samuels of St. George's College, lane 2. Tolo, St. Jago, lane 3. Williams, St. George's College, lane 4. Edwards, Mona, lane 5. Seymour, William Nib, lane 6. Card, Wilmers, lane 7. And McCarthy, Mavis Bank, lane 8. Finally sent away there. Good starts on the inside as they move towards us. Section 14 with Wilmers. Card is certainly pulling the right card ahead of William Nib Seymour out of lane 6. So scary card of Wilmers boys. 10.95 seconds, the unofficial time for him. Seymour, second, 11.56 seconds. Negative 0.1 meters per second, the wind speed. Negative 0.1 meters per second as we move into the final section of the Class 2 boys 100 meters. With Swain Carr of Stets to run out of lane 1. Amibi Burke of Sydney Pagan lane 2. Jalen Thomas Shorter, Wilmers. Tyrese Foreman, St. George's College lane 4. And Kimani Grant, Mona, lane 5. Only 3 facing the starter for this one. Mona's Grant on the outside and St. George's College's Foreman trying to rise to the 4, but Carr of St. Elizabeth Technical will take this one ahead of the other 2. Flash time 11.05 seconds. The time there for Carr of Stets 11.08. Foreman 11.53. And Grant getting 11.95. Positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed, as we now head into section 1 of 16 for the 100 meters for Class 1 boys. A reminder that we are uploading the results to jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So you can get live results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. And a break at the start there for section 1 of 16. Again, this is the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Finally sent away there. Falcons Hyman traveling well on the inside. Making some ground, Nelson of Wilmers. But Hyman there, Tevin Hyman of Falcon. Flash time 10.95 seconds. rounded up to 10.97 seconds. For Tevin Hyman of Falcons Track Club. Jonathan Ferguson of Steertown, 11.52, and Nelson, 11.53 for third. Positive 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed, positive 0.7 meters per second, the wind speed. As we head into section 2 with Little of BB Coke in lane 1, John of Mushet lane 2, Forbes, Lacovia lane 3, Watson, Petersfield 4, Reed, Jamaica College lane 5, Phillips, Wilmers lane 6, Gordon, St. Jago lane 7, and Reed Falcons lane 8. So Forbes from Lacovia asked to leave section 2. And they're finally sent away. The dry face movements there by Reed of Jamaica College. Reed of JC with the advantage. Wilmers is Phillips working for second, and Falcons, well, in fact, looks to be John of Mushet. The third, but it's Reed. So 10.55 seconds, 10.55 seconds for Reed. Positive 0.5 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 0.5 meters per second. Jaden Reed of Jamaica College taking section 2. Now for section 3 with Cupid, St. George's, Dudley, Mona, Codrington, Morant Bay, Kelly, Ravens or St. Jago, lane 4, Jackson, Falcons, lane 5, Ray, Wilmers, lane 6, Little, BB Coke, lane 7, and Wright, Steertown, lane 8, section 3. Finally sent away there with force facing the starter. BB Coke's Little present, as well as St. Jago's Kelly. In fact, it's Kelly that's pulling away from the rest of the track. So Kelly of St. Jago running out of lane 4. 11.06 seconds for him. Right of Steertown, lane 8. Second, 11.43. Cordington, 11.61. Positive 1.2 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 1.2 meters per second. Now for section 4. Gordon, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 1, Coffee, Mushet 2. Thompson, BB Coke 3. Gordon, St. George's, lane 4. His teammate Wang, lane 5. Gordon, Wilmers 6. Martin, Titchfield, lane 7. And Parchment, Papine, lane 8. section 4 of 16.
Abnormal. Eh? I say, everyone was calling and call around. Yeah, check your WhatsApp. Eh? Yeah, man, give thanks, sorry. You catch me when I'm miserable though.
Finally sent away there, St. George's is Gordon. Running out of lane 4, challenged by Gordon of Woolmers. So it's the Gordon duo. With Woolmers is Jelani Gordon leading ahead of Dante Gordon of St. George's College. So 10.63 seconds for Jelani Gordon. Go again with the wind, please. Positive 1.3 meters per second, the wind speed. Jelani Gordon of Woolmers taking it ahead of Dante Gordon of St. George's College. Now to section 5 with Allen of Ferncourt Lane 1, Salmon, Titchfield Lane 2, Wedderburn, Stairtown Lane 3, White of St. George's College 4, Williams, St. Jago 5, Williams, Mushet 6, Downer, Jamaica College 7, and Loney, Lacovia Lane 8. Finally sent away there, this section with Jamaica College's Downer certainly blazing the track, trying to make some ground. It's White of St. George's College, but it's Downer, Dwight Downer of Jamaica College taking section 5. Head of White, St. George's College, 10.74 seconds. The unofficial time for Dwight Downer. Jamaica College, 11.22 seconds. For Nicole White of St. George's College, and Wedderburn gets 11.37 seconds, and he represents Stairtown. So once again, the winning time, 10.74, Dwight Downer, Jamaica College. Second, Nicole White, St. George's College. Positive 0.9 meters per second, the wind speed as we head into section 6. Both fields facing the starter for this section 6. Everyone close in it, but Sets, Brooks of Stets, traveling well. Look at Camperdown's Drummond, however, certainly drumming across the finish line first. Brown of York Castle Possibly copying second there. So Drummond, Nicole Drummond of Camperdown, unofficial time 10.65 for him. Jelani Brown of York Castle, second 10.98. Brooks third 11.02 as we wait for the wind. Positive 1.1 meters per second. The wind speed positive 1.1 meters per second. Standing by now for section 7 of 16. Smith of Lacovia, lane 1. Stevenson, St. George's, lane 2. Jones, Camperdown, 3. Reed, Petersfield, lane 4. Mitchell, Mushet, lane 5. Graham, Wilmers, lane 6. Barrett, Steertown, lane 7. And Davis, Edwin Allen, lane 8. Finally sent away there, this section 7. Look to Steertown Academy is Barrett. Wilma's also chasing. Steertown trying to come through as well too. But Lacovia Smith and Stevenson of St. George's College. Tight firing there towards the finish line. 10.83 seconds the flash time. Let's see for whom it's confirmed. So Smith there of Lacovia getting this one 10.87. So Rashawn Smith. Go ahead with the win, please.
Come, Scott!
Positive 0.7 meters per second. The wind as we head to section 8. Another break at the start there. Lane 8 shown the red card. So let's see what the officials will determine for this section 8. Some disappointment there, I'm sure, as the red card shown to Adrian Carr of Kingston College. So Carr of Kingston College there shown the red card as we seek to go once again with section 8. Finally sent about their business this section, Jamaica College's Christopher Scott blazing the track. Lacovia's Campbell also doing some work too, but no question about it. Christopher Scott streams through the finish line. 10.77 seconds the flash time, rounded to 10.82 for Christopher Scott of Jamaica College. Campbell second, 11.10. And third to Asher, 11.30 seconds. That's Raheem Asher of Glenmuir. The wind speed. Positive 0.5 meters per second. Positive 0.5 meters per second. Section 9. Finally sent away there, section 9. Camperdown on the inside, looking good. Look as well to Wilmers right beside him, so that's Thomas and Tomlinson. So Thomas of Camperdown there taking this one. Head of Tomlinson, Wilmers.
Class what?
Positive 0.6 meters per second, the wind speed. So 10.91 they're confirmed for Remando Thomas of Camperdown. Remando Thomas of Camperdown running out of lane 5 as we head to section 10. Good to go. Section 10. So break at the start there for section 10. So finally sent away there, section 10. St. Jago's pin-up trying to make his way up, but look at Stairtown's Barnes. Barnes of Stairtown ahead of Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago. That's Tayshawn Barnes of Stairtown Academy running out of lane 8. 10.71 seconds, the unofficial time for him. 10.79 seconds for Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago. The wind. Positive 1.0 meters per second, positive 1.0 meters per second as we head to section 11 of 16. Finally sent away there, section 11. St. Elizabeth Technical's Dunkley moving quickly. Lacovia's Morgan trying to make ground on him, but no question about Javon Dunkley of St. Elizabeth Technical taking this section 11. 10.76 seconds, the unofficial time for him, followed by Dante Morgan of Lacovia in second, 11.08. And third, Myri, 11.15. And Myri is from Calabar. Positive 1.1 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 1.1 meters per second. As we move quickly into section 12 of 16, the pass William Nib, lane 1. Brooks Calabar, lane 2. Love Ferncourt, 3. Curlow Stats, lane 4. Benjamin Jamaica College, lane 5. Williams Wilmer, 6. Ludford Jose Marti, lane 7, and Whiteley of Arden, lane 8. finally sent away there, section 12. Closing it packed, but Jamaica College's Benjamin trying to pull away from the rest. The outside Ardens Whiteley doing some work too, but no question about Benjamin. That's Hector Benjamin of Jamaica College taking this section, running out of lane 5, 10.73 seconds. His unofficial time. Positive 1.7 meters per second, the wind speed. So Siobhan, the pass of William Nim getting second, 11.26, and Whiteley, 11.28 seconds. That's Devon Whiteley of Ardennes. So winning that one, Hector Benjamin, Jamaica College. Next up, section 13. So for this one, Crooks Calabar, lane 1, Leicester Jamaica College, lane 2, St. John, Edwin Allen, lane 3, Emmanuel Campion, lane 4, Malcolm Petersfield, 5, Johnson Ascot, 6, Anderson Mushet, lane 7, and Taylor Papine, lane 8. So finally sent away there, section 13. Edwin Allen, St. Jean, Calabar's Crooks. Crooks has to settle for second as St. Jean from Edwin Allen. Running out of lane 3 takes this one. So Joshua St. John of Edwin Allen, head of Crooks of Calabar. 10.80 seconds for Joshua St. John, while O'Dane Crooks of Calabar, his time 11.01 seconds. The wind. Positive 1.5 meters per second, the wind. Finally sent there, section 14. Jose Martins, McDonald. So that's McDonald of Jose Marti taking this one. Flash time, 11.50 seconds. Lynch of York Castle, 11.71 in seconds. In second, that is. Wind. Positive 1.8 meters per second. Positive 1.8 meters per second, the wind speed. 11.56 McDonald, Jose Marti. The penultimate section for this class 1 boys 100 meters, section 15 of 16. Hammer, Jamaica College 1, Chambers, Papine 2, Campbell, Mona 3, Ferron, Edwin Allen 4, Smith, Stairtown 5, Wright, Strider 6, Grant, Ferncourt 7, and Nation, BB Coke 8. Finally sent away there, section 15. Ferncourt's Grant doing well. Close in it track, we're looking at Grant and Wright of Striders close towards the finish line. Ferron of Edwin Allen also coming up too, so 11.15 seconds the flash time. Let's see for whom it's confirmed. So Derek Grant of Ferncourt, 11.17 seconds. Followed by Siobhan Ferron of Edwin Allen, his time 11.19 seconds. Wright in for third, 11.24 seconds. Positive 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed, positive 2.0 meters per second, the wind speed. Now the final section for the Class 1 boys 100 meters coming up. Brown of Papine, lane 1. Brown of Ascot, lane 2. John, Jamaica College, lane 3. Reed, Stats, 4. Moody, Ferncourt, 5. Allen, Petersfield, 6. Williams, Morant Bay, 7. And Jones, Cornwall, lane 8. Another breakup at the start there for section 16, the final section for the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Then we'll move into the men's clubs and institutions. We'll only have one event for that. Finally sent about their business there. Morant Bays, Williams, chased by Moody of Ferncourt. In fact, that looks to be Petersfield, and Ferncourt there battling it out. We'll confirm for you. So that's Jamar Allen of Petersfield there taking this one. 11.71 seconds. Followed by Moody, 11.74. Positive 1.3 meters per second. The wind speed, positive 1.3 meters per second. That concludes the Class 1 boys 100 meters as we move straight into the action for the senior men. Lane 3, we have Rashid Foster unattached. Lane 4, Clinton Simmons. So Rashid Foster, lane 3. Lane 4, Orlando Houston. Lane 5, Javon White, Motorcade. Lane 6, Michael Forbes unattached, and lane 7, Romain Hoffenden. So red card shown there to lane 5. It appears we're going to do that again. Men's clubs and institutions. So once that concludes, we're going to have the 400 meters hurdles for Class 2 boys, 3 sections for that event. Once we're through with the 100 meters for men, clubs, and institution. So we're still standing by for the start once again of the men's clubs and institutions. For us to then go to the 400 meters hurdles Class 2 boys. Finally sent away there. Only 4 appear to be in a position to complete this one. Haffenden will take this men's clubs and institution. So remain Haffenden unattached. After finally being able to run this one, 11.14 seconds for him. Houston, 11.36 for second, as we now make preparations for the 400 meters hurdles Class 2 boys. A reminder that our results are being uploaded online to jamaicacollege.org. So hang on a moment. So the win for that event, positive 0.7 meters per second. As I said earlier, the results are being uploaded online. You can find them at jamaicacollege.org/PureWater 2023. So jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Once again, this year's staging would not be possible without our sponsors, of course. Our title sponsor, PureWater, Jamaica College Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries, Bell Communications, Digicel, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association of Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association J3As, Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF, Mothers Enterprises, Puma, Hawkeye Security, St. John Ambulance, Stride Vision TV, the University of the West Indies, and Virginia Deer through their brand Highlight. So we're going to give you some results momentarily, and we're going to ask the winners overall for each of those sections to kindly make your way for your medal. So I'll do so shortly as we prepare for the Class 2 boys 400 meters hurdles. 3 sections for this one. For section 1, in lane 1, Jabari Matheson, William Nib. Lane 2, Jabari Royal Wilmers. Lane 3, Dean Clayton, Calabar. Lane 4, Junior Gallimore, Calabar. Lane 5, James McLeod Stets. Lane 6, Jordan Taylor, Kingston College. And lane 7, Robert Miller, Calabar.
Miller.
400 meters hurdles, class 2 boys, first section. Clayton of Calabar, his teammate Miller on the outside. So it's the duo from Calabar, traveling with much consistency at the moment on the backstretch. McLeod of St. Elizabeth Technical doing some work as well. William Nibbs Matheson also present. So they're stretching as they run the curb now. Coming to the straightaway, the Calabar duo with the advantage. So it's the duo from Calabar. As in fact Gallimore there of Calabar running out of lane 4. So Gallimore taking that lead consistently from the start. Stets McLeod settling for second, and after a bit of a stumble, Miller of Calabar coming to finish the third. So 55.86 seconds, the unofficial time for Gallimore. McLeod in second, 59.20, and Miller third, 1 minute 03.01 seconds. That's 1 minute 03.01 seconds for Miller in third. Gallimore taking this one, 55.86. Now for section 2. In lane 2, DeAndre Gale, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Mikhail Williams, Kingston College. Lane 4, Mario Birch, Cornwall College. Devil Jackson, Calabar, lane 5. Giovanni Tyrrell, Kingston College, lane 6. Kimani Francis, Alphonsus Davis, 7. And Kamari Griffiths, Clarendon College, lane 8.
Why they
Finally sent away there, section 2 of 3. Jackson of Calabar on the inside, working with some advantage there. So to his Birch of Cornwall College. Casey's Williams on the inside as well, making some ground. Gale of Jamaica College as well, traveling well on the back stretch. So on the inside, Gale of JC. Building up some momentum there as they go around the corner. So as they come into the straightaway there, Gale of Jamaica College holding on with Cornwall College's Burt, still doing some work. So JC and CC, Calabars, Jackson also putting some work in. Who will get it? It's the race towards the finish line. Cornwall College's Birch will get it just ahead of Calabars. Derville Jackson, 55.86 seconds, the flash time there. 55.89 seconds. .89 seconds for Mario Birch of Cornwall College. Section 3 of 3, the 400 meters hurdles for Class 2 boys is up next. Black of Jamaica College, lane 1. Taylor, Mavis Bank 2. Bliss, Mona, lane 3. Carr, Morant Bay, lane 4. Buckle, St. Jago, lane 5. Reed, Calabar, lane 6. And Gordon, Kingston College, lane 7. Finally sent away there, the final section of the 400 meters hurdles for Class 2 boys. Outside movement by Reed of Calabar looking pretty good. Look inside to St. Jago's Buckle. Gordon of KC on the outside as well. They can hold on. They have some advantage there based on the stagger. Let's go further into Black of Jamaica College, who's doing some work. Buckle of St. Jago also doing some work too, but Calabar on the outside. Reed still consistently there. So Reed of Calabar leaving Gordon of Kingston College. So as they come into the straightaway there, the battle is still on between the two. Reed of Calabar still holding on to that lead. Gordon of Kingston College still chasing. Reed of Calabar stumbling there, and Gordon of Kingston College taking advantage of that. And so too is Mona's Bliss, which leaves the gentleman from Calabar to come through for third. 55.70 seconds. The flash time, what a thing there. A stumble there causing some hiccups. So Taj O'Neill Gordon of Kingston College taking this one, 55.72 seconds. Bliss of Mona coming through for second and third. Reed, Calabar. Closing out the 400 meters hurdles for Class 2 boys. We now move into the Class 1 equivalent. So as the adjustments are made for the 400 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys, the results here for the 5,000 meters open, the official results that is, Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb winning that event overall, 16 minutes, 33.38 seconds. Tyrone Lawson, Jamaica College, second overall, 17 minutes, 04.45 seconds. And Omar Campbell of BB Coke, 17 minutes, 35.90 seconds for third overall. So invite Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb. Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb, kindly make your way to collect your medal. And that's at the tent in the center of the infield there. So Nathaniel Wallace, William Knibb, kindly make your way for your medal. The 800 meters Class 3 boys winning that event overall, Akeem Honnigan of Magotty, 2 minutes 01.76 seconds. Aldane Reed of William Knibb, 2 minutes 04.12 seconds for second overall. And Alejandro Palma of Calabar, third, 2 minutes 04.16 seconds. We invite Akeem Honnigan of Magotty. Kindly make your way for medal presentation. So Akeem Honnigan, Magotty. Nathaniel Wallace, William Knibb. We invite you to collect your medal by the official tent at the center of the track, of the field. So Forbes, Lacovia, Thompson, Alphonsus Davis, Barrett, St. Jago, Davy, Jose Marti, Stewart, Kingston College, Charles, Jamaica College, Ruben, Edwin Allen, and Calvin, Cornwall College. Section 1 of 4 for the 400 meters hurdles, Class 1 boys. Finally sent away that section, the 400 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. Charles of Jamaica College moving well, so too is Stewart of Kingston College. Trying to keep up Barrett of St. Jago. The race is definitely hot on the outside with Charles of Jamaica College still keeping up. And Casey Stewart doing some work as well to keep up in the top 3. So as they come around the curb, Kingston College's Diego Stewart with the advantage. Jamaica College, form of Charles, doing some work as well. But it's KC's Diego Stewart hitting that hurdle, stumbling for a bit, still will hold on to the lead. Jamaica College's Charles will settle for second, and Cornwall College's Calvin for third. 54.09 seconds 54.09 seconds for Diego Stewart of Kingston College. 57.45 seconds for Charles. And third, Calvin, 58.17.
Andre, pick up a seat.
Sent away there, section 2. So Kingston College's Gale running out of lane 6. Traveling well on the back stretch, so too is Harris of St. Jago. Further in, Martin of Jamaica College.
Andre.
So St. Jago's Harris there. Leading as they come around the bend. So Harris of St. Jago. JC's Martin doing some work as well. Gale of Kingston College also in the mix. Now with the advantage, Jamaica College is Martin. So Martin of Jamaica College also chasing his Prendergast of Calabar. And a fumble there, but Jamaica College's Princewell Martin will get it. So 54.15 seconds. Princewell Martin of Jamaica College. .51 seconds for Prendergast of Calabar. The third, Harris, 55.21 seconds, and that's Brandon Harris of St. Jago. Section 3 up next, the penultimate for the 400 meters hurdles for Class 1. So for section 3, lane 1, Hyman, Edwin Allen, lane 2, Gibbs, William Nib, Bell of St. Jago, lane 3, Hudson, Mavis Bank 4, Smith, Calabar, lane 5, White, Wilmers 6, Johnson, Stets 7, and Campbell, Petersfield, lane 8. Sent away there, section 3 of 4, the 400 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys.
Get some hydration, KC.
Smith of Calabar leading now, chasing is Bell of St. Jago on the backstretch. And Bell is certainly making up some ground now. A bit of a stumble there for him. So there though, Smith of Calabar. Johnson of Stets working as well. So Johnson of St. Elizabeth Technical making his way up. St. Jago's Bell still there. The gentleman from Calabar though, Shadane Smith, pulling away now from the rest of the field. So it's Smith of Calabar ahead of Johnson of St. Elizabeth Technical. Look at the gentleman from Petersfield on the outside. So that's Campbell of Petersfield there, possibly getting it ahead. So it is in fact. So Smith of Calabar, 54.56. Campbell of Petersfield coming through. Get second, 55.56, and Johnson third, 55.62 seconds. The final section now for the 400 meters hurdles, Class 1. Listed to compete, Zachary Braham, Calabar, lane 1. Alex Brown, also of Calabar, lane 2. Sean Gardner, Jamaica College, lane 3. Alexander Wright, St. Jago, lane 4. Theo Morgan, Edwin Allen, lane 5. Maurice Needham, St. Jago, 6. Merrick Richards, Kingston College, lane 7. And Shamir Blake, Stets, lane 8. There they go, section 4 of 4. Gardner of Jamaica College, traveling well on the outside. Blake of Stets 2, but Sean Gardner of Jamaica College sweeping along well now. Calabar's Braham also doing some work on the inside. So Stets is Blake present. Gardner of JC also present. Casey's Richards have to do some more work now as they come into the straightaway. Stets, Blake, JC's Gardner, and Kingston College's Richards, the top 3. Braham of Calabar has much more work to do, but it's Blake of St. Elizabeth Technical that takes section 4 of 4. The 400 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. So 52:35, 52.35 seconds. 52.35 seconds there for section 4. Which now brings to an end there the 400 meters hurdles for Class 1 boys. It's now time for the 1500 meters event. A reminder that our results are being uploaded online to jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. You can find the latest results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. Let's give you some results here for the 800 meters for Class 2 boys. In fact, let's hold those results as we stand by for the 1500 meters. Class 3 boys, 2 sections to that event. So 16 listed competitors for the 1500 meters for Class 3 boys. However, not all 16 are present, I'm sure. So section 1 of 2, the 1500 meters Class 3 boys, finally sent away there. Swebby of Titchfield out front so far. Gentleman from Calabar, right behind him. So section 1 of 2, 1500 meters, 16 listed for section 1. And the leader so far, Jermaine Swaybe of Titchfield. Competitor 92 of Calabar, that's Green of Calabar now with the lead. Jamaica College's Carty, also there too. And Johnson of Edwin Allen. So Green of Calabar still holding on to that lead with Swaybe of Titchfield still behind him in third position now. Edwin Allen's Johnson, and right on his heels, Carty of Jamaica College. The Kingston College team of Wright, Chamberlain, and Brown running their own race there, steadily keeping up. Moses of Edwin Allen now making his way beside Green of Calabar. Teachfield Swaby now again making his way up for the lead. So the top three, Titchfields, Swaby, Johnson, Edwin Allen, and Green of Calabar. William Nibbs Reed now in fourth position. As they continue to move on the backstretch. The Swaby of Titchfield still trying to pull away. No luck just yet. The Johnson of Edwin Allen there. And Calabar's Green still in third position. William Nibbs Reed also still very present with the top four as they prepare for the bell lap. So Swaby of Titchfield still holding on to that lead. Calabar's Green now, in fact, with the lead. So no more Swaby in this one. As Giovanni Green of Calabar, he takes the lead. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen now in second. And Aldane Reed of William Nibb in third. Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis in fourth position. Jamaica College's Carty right behind. So Calabar's Giovanni Green on the backstretch with the lead. Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen working to keep up. Further back, Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis doing some work, trying to breach the top three, but no luck just yet. With Giovanni Green of Calabar still holding on to that lead. Look at Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen closing in. It's into the straightaway. Johnson of Edwin Allen has to do some more work as Giovanni Green of Calabar maintains that lead as he pushes towards the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Giovanni Green of Calabar ahead of Johnson of Edwin Allen, Reed of William Nibb. The top three. So 4 minutes 39.75 seconds for Giovanni Green of Calabar. 4 minutes 41.01 seconds for Johnson of Edwin Allen. And in third, Reed, 4 minutes 44.20 seconds. William Nibb. Section 2 up next. Second section now out. Kingston College, represented by Jones and Anderson. Very present. We're seeing also Titchfield again. That's Dondre Clark of Titchfield. And the gentleman from Calabar there, that's one of the gentlemen from Calabar. I'll confirm for you exactly who. There are two of them there though. There's Breeson and there's Brown. So competitor. That's Carlos Prieston of Calabar there. His teammate Brown now in second position. And Titchfield's Clark in third. So Carlos Prieston of Calabar with the lead and his teammate chasing him. That's Jaheim Brown. Gentleman from Kingston College doing some work on the backstretch there. It looks like Anderson trying to make his way up. But Carlos Prieston of Calabar still holding on to the lead. Brown of Calabar still there. So Titchfield's Clark also still there too. But Carlos Prieston of Calabar running his own race. So Calabar, KC at the moment. Prieston, Brown, and Anderson. So Prieston of Calabar still holding on to that lead, consistently so and confidently so. In fact, his teammate Brown has a lot more work to do. If there's any intent to even try to catch Prieston. Clark of Titchfield also doing some work there. So Carlos Bryson of Calabar there, holding on to that lead. So Carlos Bryson of Calabar there. With Kingston College next best. So as that bell lap continues, Carlos Bryson of Calabar still with the advantage. Anderson of KC and Brown of Calabar doing some work there to hold on to third position. Significant lead there already established by Carlos Bryson of Calabar. Comes into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, Carlos Bryson of Calabar running a race of his own. So Carlos Bryson easily gets it ahead of the rest of the field. Flash time 4 minutes 32.93 seconds. Kingston College coming through for second. And Alphonsus Davis there coming through for third. And good camaraderie there for the gentleman from Titchfield and Brown of Calabar. So it's Carlos Bryson of Calabar coming through. So in second place, Christopher Anderson. He has the second place. Class 2 boys, 1500 meters, section 1 of 2. 20 listed competitors for section 1. So it's 2 sections for this 1500 meters. That looks like Morgan of Alphonsus Davis. And indeed it is. So that's Davian Morgan of Alphonsus Davis, leading so far. Ebanks of Calabar in second. In fourth position at the moment, Hutchinson of Kingston College. In fact, that's Kiprop, rather, of Kingston College. So Calabar with the lead at the moment. Shaquem Ebanks of Calabar. Kiprop of Kingston College right behind him. Competitor 468 of Jamaica College, that's Tyrone Lawson. So Shaquem Ebanks of Calabar being passed there by Kiprop of Kingston College. Lawson of Jamaica College also passing Ebanks of Calabar. Morgan of Edwin Allen now in third position. Ebanks of Calabar in fourth. So Kiprop, Brian Kiprop of Kingston College with the lead. Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College in second, and Joel Morgan of Edwin Allen in third position. They're not far between each other, at least for now. Kiprop of Kingston College still there. Edwin Allen's Morgan right there too. So Kiprop of Kingston College there with the lead. Joel Morgan, Edwin Allen, you'll have to settle for second. So Kiprop there of Kingston College taking this section 1 of 2. Edwin Allen, Joel Morgan second. Lawson of JC in third.
Brian! Come over, man.
April 1st to do that. You're
So with section 2 going, Edwin Allen out front. That's Windet of Edwin Allen with the lead so far. St. Elizabeth Technical in second position. That actually looks like Clarendon College's Reed. That's Obina Reed of Clarendon College. In fact, now with the lead. So Reed of Clarendon College ahead of Edwin Allen's Windet. Palm of Alphonsus Davis. Connolly of Magotty making his way up now into second position. So he's right behind Reed of Clarendon College. So Connolly of Magotty with the lead. Kingston College's Ruto also there as well. So Connolly of Magotty with the lead. Reed of Clarendon College in second, and Ruto of Kingston College actually now in second. So Connolly of Magotty, Ruto, Kingston College, Reed of Clarendon College, the top three. And then James of Clarendon College there being passed by Price of Jamaica College. So Connolly of Magotty still holding on to that lead. Right behind him, Ruto of Kingston College. Reed of Clarendon College still there. No change to the top three just yet. So Connolly of Magotty not far ahead of Ruto of Kingston College and Reed of Clarendon College. With the bell lap now in train, Ruto of Kingston College now with the lead. Reed of Clarendon College now in second, and Connolly of Magotty in third position. So they're not leaving each other. Ruto of Kingston College, Reed of Clarendon College, they're right beside each other on the backstretch. Connolly of Magotty trying to find some extra strength to keep up with the two. But it's clear that, at least at the moment, it's going to be between Ruto of Kingston College and Reed of Clarendon College. Round the curve they come, and they're still not leaving each other. Reed of Clarendon College, Ruto of Kingston College, they're both powering away as they prepare to come into the straightaway. Ruto finding some extra strength there, so Ruto of KC trying to pull slightly away from Reed of Clarendon College, and he does so. So it's Ruto of Kingston College pulling away from the gentleman representing Clarendon College. Flash time 4 minutes 17.18 seconds. So 4 minutes 17.22 seconds for Ruto of Kingston College getting that one.
Come this way. Glory, come.
So Ruto taking that one as we head into section 1 of 3, the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys. 15 competitors listed for the first section. So listed for section 1, Williams, Alphonsus Davis, Wallace, William Nib, Mills, Jamaica College, Ferdinand, JC, Rooms, Papine, Davis, JC, Campbell, BB Coke, Walker, Morant Bay, Beckford, Glenmuir, Ace, St. Jago, Robinson, Wilmers, Morris, Clarendon College, Coke, KC, Robinson, Calabar, and Bygrave, Jamaica College. So again, this is section 1 of 3. Davis of JC leading so far. His teammate Ferdinand appearing to be there also. So it's the 3 gentlemen from Jamaica College. At the top, with Wallace of William Nib in the mix. There seems to still be Davis of JC. Let's confirm that for you as Nathaniel Wallace also breaks into the pack. So 1500 meters, Class 1 boys. Competitor 432, that's Omarion Davis of Jamaica College. So Omarion Davis of JC. Nathaniel Wallace, William Nib. Ferdinand, JC also there. Calabar's Robinson in 4th position. So Davis of JC still holding on to that lead ahead of Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib. Omarion Davis of Jamaica College still there with the lead. Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib. Ferdinand, Jamaica College, there present. Calabar's Robinson 4th. In the bell lap, Davis pulls away. Competitor 415, that's Bygrave of Jamaica College. In fact, that's actually in 2nd. So Bygrave of JC in 2nd and Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib in 3rd position. So Omarion Davis, Jamaica College, ahead of his teammate Bygrave. Wallace of William Nib trying to hold on. And trying to make some ground is Robinson of Calabar with a clear leader. Omarion Davis of Jamaica College. Mario Bygrave of Jamaica College in 2nd position still as they come into the straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Omarion Davis of Jamaica College holding on to that lead. Mario Bygrave of Jamaica College in 2nd. But it's Omarion Davis of JC, Mario Bygrave of JC, and Nathaniel Wallace of William Nib. JC 1-2. So they're not quite done yet. San Diego and Alphonsus Davis still on track there as we stand by to start section 2. Reminder that our results are being posted online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. So you can find the results there. As we stand by for the start of section 2 with 15 listed competitors. There's still one athlete on the track from section 1 of the 1500 meters. So he's still trying to make his way home. Make him welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as he pushes towards the finish line. Give him some encouragement as he tries to do so. Competitor 353, Beckford of Glenmuir. So that's Beckford of Glenmuir there coming through to finish. Beckford of Glenmuir. Section 2. Gun sends them away. That's section 2 going. Jarrett of Titchfield and Petersfield represented by Reed. In fact, Reed of Petersfield now out front. So Jamario Reed of Petersfield. Brown of Calabar is also there. So Jamario Reed of Petersfield. William Nibbs McLean in second. So we have a new leader there. So as they come around, we have a new leader. I'll confirm who in a moment. But we still have William Nibbs McLean in second now. Petersfield's Jamario Reed now in third position. As competitor 493 representing Jamaica College. That's Nicholas Power of JC. Nicholas Power of JC there out front with the lead. So it's Power there. holds on to the lead. We have an item here for a team member of Morant Bay, so we're asking if you can identify this item. If you're missing something, we can hand it over. So Power of Jamaica College in the bell lap. So Nicholas Power of Jamaica College with the lead. Nicholas Power, Jamaica College. McLean of William Nib and Salmon of Kingston College, the top three. But even more strength there found for Power. Now of Jamaica College, as he runs on the backstretch by himself practically. McLean of William Nib, next best. And Casey Salmon in third, while being passed now by Brown of Calabar. But ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Power of Jamaica College coming home. So Nicholas Power, now of Jamaica College, will take section 2 of 3 well ahead of the rest of the track, with Calabar's Brown and William Nibs McLean competing. Brown edging out Quentin McLean of William Nibs. So that's Adriano Brown of Calabar ahead of Quentin McLean of William Nib. Four minutes 01.23 seconds for Power now of Jamaica College, as we stand by for the final section of the 1500 meters for Class 1, the final track event for this year's staging of the JC PureWater R. Danny Williams track and field meet. Finally sent away there, the final section of the 1500 meters. Duo from Kingston College with the lead so far. That's Campbell and Gioko. So Casey very present, down of Calabar also there as well. St. Jago's Walker also there too. Pulling away slightly, Downer of Calabar. Campbell of Casey. Roberts of Clarendon College there as well. Raheem Walker of St. Jago doing some work to keep up with the top three. He's in third position now. Keith O'Downer of Calabar still having the lead. So Campbell of Kingston College and Gioko also of Kingston College. And that looks like Allen, who's coming through now. That's Israel Allen of Jamaica College with the lead, in fact. So Israel Allen of JC ahead of Campbell of Kingston College and Gioko. So Israel Allen of Jamaica College with the lead, as he's being chased by Gioko and Campbell, both of Kingston College. So Campbell of Kingston College now passing So too is Gioko, putting Allen of Jamaica College in third position. Walker of St. Jago trying to keep up. Israel not leaving them either. So it's still a close-knit bunch, with KC now in the lead. St. Jago and KC now neck and neck. The duo from Kingston College, however, still very much present. That's Campbell, slightly ahead of Gioko. And 839 of St. Jago. That's Walker. So Walker of St. Jago with the lead now. Campbell of Kingston College. In fact, now, right, just ahead of him. So Campbell of Kingston College. Walker of St. Jago, however, not being left behind. Back at the top. He is now. So Campbell of Kingston College just ahead of Walker of St. Jago. Gioko of Kingston College also there too. Pouring behind Downer of Calabar in third position, but it's still KC St. Jago as they run the curve. Campbell of Kingston College and Gioko of Kingston College, both of them prepare to come into the straightaway. So it's the Kingston College duo pushing towards the finish line as we look to end this year's staging of the R. Danny Williams PureWater JC Trap Meet. So Campbell of Kingston College ahead of Gioko, also of KC, third, going to Raheem Walker of St. Jago. 4 minutes 14.02 seconds. Flash time. Israel there of Jamaica College just coming through. So once these athletes complete, that brings to an end, ladies and gentlemen, this year's staging of the PureWater JCR Danny Williams Invitational Track and Field Development Meet. As they make their way home, we remind you once again that you may find the results online at jamaicacollege.org/JC PureWater 2023. We thank you so much for those of you who have been with us from morning. We had the ladies earlier. We thank our sponsors as well, our title sponsor, PureWater. We have Jamaica College's Sports Development Committee, Spike Industries, Bell Communications, Digicel, Island Car Rentals, Jamaica Association for Sports Medicine, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, J3As, Jamaica Constabulary Force, JCF, Mothers Enterprises, Puma, Hawkeye Security, St. John Ambulance, Stride Vision, the University of the West Indies, and Virginia Deer through its brand Highlight. We thank all our sponsors, the organizing committee, officials. We ask all of you who are in possession of a portable radio to return it to the VIP tent. We thank our officials who made this event possible, and of course all the teams that participated at this year's staging, the 29th annual PureWater JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet. Thanks to our medics and everyone who made this year's event possible. On the run team, big up all our finish line officials. Reminder again, those with portable radios, kindly return them. Those with portable radios, kindly return them. Stride Vision also, one of our partners. We thank you again for your consistent coverage. So on behalf of the entire team, we come to an end of So all officials again reminded, please return your portable radios to the official tent. Acknowledge our honorees again, and thank you so much to all our special guests. Blue and white reigning supreme at the end of the 29th staging of the PureWater JCR Danny Williams Track and Field Development Meet. I'm Javon Keys. Until next time, take care.